Hannah's dying! My doggy came to visit me. Hi everyone! Hello! I'm a little embarrassed to like speak too loudly because the walls are thin and my mom will hear me being a cringe anime weeb online, which is not fun. Hi guys, I don't have matcha latte. The milk tea around here is no good. I don't have matcha to make a matcha latte. There's no delicious food. Today I got like some Asian American food, and they gave this restaurant 5 stars. Okay, this is not 5 stars. We moved somewhere where the 5 stars don't even mean anything anymore. This is ridiculous. Like the crab rangoons were really good, but the rest, maybe like 4 stars. It's okay. It wasn't terrible. Like the wonton, shrimp spicy wontons were too salty. The pork ones were a little too sour. The bang bang chicken was kind of weird. It was okay. It was not great. I would rather get orange chicken from Kung Fu Panda. Probably. It would taste better. And the shrimp was wonton. No! 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 It was wonton. Wonton. Let her judge you. Not being fake 5 stars. It was okay. It was not 5 stars, okay? Can't believe it. Hello Soul, hello Corey, hello Sun Saturn. Welcome San, welcome Simon. Hi guys, welcome Kyoko, welcome Jace, welcome Cold Ramen, hello Umise. Hi Kimchi, welcome, hi Chris, welcome. Hi guys, hi No Ardiso, hi Matt, welcome. Which one's heavier, 1 ton of steel or a ton of shrimp? They're equal! They're equal! I heard, isn't it that like, there's like something where someone, I think it's wrong still, but like someone was like a ton of bricks or a ton of feathers, and like apparently a ton of feathers is technically lighter or something. I don't know how that makes sense, but whatever. Okay, today we're working on more Shylily. You know, like after the stream yesterday, I continued to work. Even though I said I wasn't. I was really sleepy, but I was like, I want to drawing more. I must drawing more. And so I did. And I ended up not sleeping that much. I mean, I slept in for sure. But I did not sleep until very late. And I went to get sleepy because I had some delicious food. It wasn't that delicious, but I got nice and full. I've been really wanting to bake. I want to bake so badly, guys, but I haven't had a chance to bake. It's so sad. I want to bake! No, they should be the same weight. Yes, I think so too. I think they should be the same weight. But essentially, I added a bunch of sexy water drops and like some solar flare lighting and some blurring. I definitely want to post-process this a little bit more. So I'm like wondering what's the best way to go about that for now. So for now, we are just kind of like at a point. At some kind of point. And then I noticed that like I wanted to adjust the collar. There's a lot of little things. It could be done, but I'm not letting myself be done. One of those. Hello Finch, welcome. Baker Merm. I love baking. I love baking so much. Hey, Peanut, what you got there? How'd you get your hands on a tissue? You eating paper? What's this? You playing around with a tissue? Okay, I was hearing some rustling sounds and I was like, what is that? He's I'm playing around with some paper. Better paper than other stuff. Like, I don't want him to be ripping up my wires. To be honest though, he's like a really clingy dog where he'd rather have your attention than play with toys sometimes. Hey, he's so cute! I love looking at him. But I don't want to give him too much attention because he's starting to get used to like sitting still, which is good for him because, you know, my mom and I, we work at our desk a lot and we'd like him to not, you know, go run around and make the house a muck, and make sure that he gets his exercise when he's walking, but make sure to be good and sit still inside the house and just kind of relax. He has a lot of toys. He chooses not to play with them. He chooses to... Oh my gosh. I like went out today for a quick errand and I came home and for some reason he was on the couch. And he knows not to get on furniture unless someone else is on there with him. So I could not believe I found him up on the couch in the wrong area. We have an area where he's allowed and where he's not. And then my other dog was like climbing some boxes that were nearby. And I was just like, what have I come home to? I put you guys in the little pen area and they escaped. I'm pretty sure Peanut knows how to escape very easily and lets him and Cheesecake out. But the problem is that he knows not to do it when we're looking. So he's sneaky. Cheesecake is also sneaky in that she is a little escape artist, but she mostly is good if you give her all of her space and etc. Peanut, we don't know how he reacts. Cheesecake, we kinda know. I can't believe it's already Wednesday. Tomorrow I have to go to the dentist. I don't want to go to the dentist. It's gonna hurt, and I know it's gonna hurt because I have some staining on my teeth that isn't coming off with just simple brushing. So they're gonna have to pick at it for me, and it's gonna hurt my gums. It's gonna hurt. And it's so far away. My dentist is so far away. It's all the way over there. And so I had to wake up early to drive myself. I have to wake up at 10:30, which means so I can get ready to drive at 10:45. And it's gonna take an hour and a half to drive there. It's gonna take so long. And the freeway has so many trucks. It's too scary. It has not trucks, but 18-wheelers. They're too big and scary. Oh, but I am gonna treat myself after the dentist. I'm gonna go drive by the mall and go pick myself up a Chikawa Momonga plush. I want a Momonga plushie so bad. I still hope that they're doing the Miniso Chikawa collaboration. Mouth upgrade at the dentist. Unfortunately, that mouth upgrade at the dentist will not apply to this mouth upgrade. My teeth will simply get whiter on the inside. But I don't really have like back teeth. No, I don't want Chikawa. I just mentioned Chikawa because that's the series he's from. I just want Momonga. I wish Momonga wasn't blue though. 10:30 is early. It's early because I've been sleeping until 2. So yeah, it's early. What's wrong with Chikawa? Chikawa is a little annoying and useless and a crybaby. And just... he can't do anything without Hachiware. And I like Hachiware, but Chikawa is... I don't like Chikawa. Useless! He doesn't even propel the story. He just kind of cries every time. He doesn't even talk. Momonga seems to be a favorite with a number of VTubers. Really? I didn't know. I thought everyone loved Chikawa. Sounds just like you then. I don't know, like Chikawa. Chikawa is nothing like me. No. Chikawa is like a silly baby who doesn't know what to do. That's not me. I'm so cool. Not like a silly baby. Surely. Yeah, it's not. Although Chikawa has all the pink stuff. So that's kind of bleh. I wish I had all the pink stuff. I hope that I can get a lot of or not a lot, but I hope I can get a nice cute Momonga plush. That is, I like his big fluffy tail a lot. I'm worried that my Miniso won't have it though. I feel like their stuff is never like the big collabs. I feel like Asia always gets the big collabs. But I know that they did do a big US kind of thing, so hopefully the Chikawa is there. Yeah. Okay, let me check that my iPad is ready. Oh, I forgot to do my intro. Here to make the pearl of your heart shine, it's cutest mermaid, Anita! Yay! I should do my catchphrase more often. My catchphrase is so cute. I'm very happy with my catchphrase. It took me a while to get it, but I'm satisfied. I feel like the cutest mermaid Anita part could be improved. But also I don't have any other ideas, so it's okay that it stays. I noticed that when I watch back my art streams, my voice is so monotone. I feel like it's partially because I am like focused, so I'm kind of like drowsy on art, you know what I mean? But not like sleepy. But I'm just not very energetic, and I feel like that's where also the sleepiness comes from when people ask me. That combined with my model like going like this, because I can't draw with my head facing up. I always tilt down. You don't think you've heard my catchphrase before? Here to make the pearl of your heart shine. It's cutest mermaid, I need you. It's the peacefulness comes with the sea. That's true. Yeah. Hello, it's me. Welcome. Hello, Jewel. Why you type drawing twice in the title? Did I? Thank you for letting me know. Let me go fix that. That was an accident. Oh no. That's so silly. You have a funny story with your dentist appointment? Sure. What is it? What are we talking about? I don't remember what we were talking about earlier, but maybe Chikawa? Chikawa, the like little hamster character. When I was a kid, I watched a lot of Mr. Bean. One episode, Mr. Bean was shrieking, and hit the doctor with it. Unfortunately, you did the same thing. My iPad isn't connecting. It says it's connected, but it's not. Give me a second. Apparently, like, my sister watched a lot of Mr. Bean a lot when I was a kid too, so I kind of like naturally watched it with her sometimes. But the thing is, like, apparently there's like not that many Mr. Bean episodes, apparently. I keep saying that, but like everyone thinks like there's a bunch of episodes, but apparently there's a very little amount of episodes. Your pen's in the corner crying, charge me. I'm charging it right now. We're at 49%. We started at 30%, so that's pretty okay. Hold on, guys. I think Peanut wants to get out. I need the dentist. I think I have a wisdom teeth problem, but you're scared the funny guys will make you say something stupid. I don't think I've had to deal with my wisdom teeth. I didn't have to get them taken out or anything. They didn't really say anything about it. It's like Ryan Gosling, he is in a lot of things, but the things he's in are masterpieces of art and culture. I don't know. Ryan Gosling's movies aren't that good. Some of them are kind of bad, actually. Barbie was good. He was good in Barbie. Although he kind of took it away from Barbie. What? What do you guys mean? What? I said some of the movies he's in aren't that good. Really? That's not disrespect. You guys are just Ryan Gosling fanboys. You guys are Ryan Gosling fanboys. You had all 4 of yours pulled out at once. Ouch. My wisdom teeth didn't really cause any issues. So at one point they said back in like 2020, oh yeah, come January and like we'll deal with them. And they were like, oh, seems like they're okay. And like we didn't do anything because of the pandemic for a little while. And like, I don't know, nothing really happened after. I think I'm full of water, Jernwill. Ken brought the comedy and Barbie brought the feels. Yeah, but like it made it all about Ken. Like Barbie had to save Barbie Land from Ken. And Ken was like, I feel underappreciated, Barbie. And so essentially it was about making Ken feel better. Barbie kind of like had an epiphany. But that was like a very small epiphany in my opinion. Of like, oh, the world is beautiful. Which is true. And like a lovely message. But you know, he stole the... He stole the, you know, the moment. Ken had one too. He had a bad epiphany. He believed in horses and capitalism. And the patriarchy. She's literally me. Hello, Feisman. Welcome. I was born without wisdom teeth, so I can't relate. Oh, really? I think I have them. I just don't know much about them. You realize that drinking brewskis and being a cowboy is a fun time. And disrespecting women. That was part of it. Well, that's not good. That's not a fun time. He just wanted us to be noticed by Barbie, and it was a big cry for attention. He was really good at doing beach, though. You are enough. Yeah. Like, what was it? Like, the movie in itself kind of, what? Proved itself like at the Oscars or something, or some big award show where essentially Ken's got to perform and all the nominated women didn't get any wins, but the song that won was the Ken song. Which is kind of crazy. I did appreciate that like Ryan Gosling put out a statement about that though. That was like, there are amazing women on this team and it is such a disappointment that they were unable to win or something. So, I appreciated that. Do you guys hear... I'm sorry. I think you guys probably hear my mom baby talking to my dog. Ken is just him. I do. Can I be a mermaid too? Of course you can be a mermaid too. We can all be mermaids together. Was going to see Lilo and Stitch, but they took out Gontu. I don't know who Gontu is. I don't remember. I wasn't a big Lilo and Stitch person. Also because I thought Lilo was annoying. But that's because she's a child, and I don't like children. And so that's like, you know, that's not her fault. She was written to be a child. You don't think mermaids get tridents? Why don't mermaids get tridents? Mermaids can have tridents. Aquaman had one. I don't know anything about Aquaman. I'll be a purple one because you're the pink one. Sounds good. Okay. looks like my iPad connected, and so we can get ready to with that. Jason Momoa. I didn't watch it, but I kind of saw photos of it and such, you know. Oh shit. Ship. I mean ship. Oops. You should watch The Fall Guy. I watched The Fall Guy with Ryan Reynolds. No, is that just the guy? The Fall Guy. Oh no, yeah, this is with Ryan Gosling. I watched this. I wasn't paying attention the whole time. Sorry. This is a totally different movie. I thought you guys were talking about the like NPC movie. This is the Stuntman movie. Sorry. I'm sorry. Why do all the Ryan Gosling fans get so mad when I mention Ryan Reynolds? I'm sorry. I like barely paid attention to this movie. I'm sure he was funny though. He like what? He kind of died, pretends to die or something. The tariffs were paid. Yeah, our tariffs paid. Huh? 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 But look, guys, I added like a solar flare. What do we think? What do we think about this lens flare? You guys, what do we think? And then I added a bunch of water drops everywhere. We're gonna refine a lot of them. And look, I made like big splashy water drops too, up close on the camera. Yeah. Solar flare from Dragon Ball. No. And then I added like blur. You see this blur? There's like blur. Blur. This is too adorable. Yay! I'm glad you guys like it. Do we keep the solar flare? It's good, right? Like the solar flare. Almost done. I gotta fix her little collar. I realized like I drew this so teeny tiny for some reason. And so I'm making it bigger. Can you on off solar flare? I can on off solar flare. This is on. I will show you off. This is off. Let me zoom out. This is off. This is on. This is off. This is on. This is off. You would like off. Okay. Perhaps we should put up a poll. Kyoko, you gotta put up a poll. I'll put it up on YouTube. You like the flare? That's 1 for 1. Okay. Let's see. One poll coming up. Solar flare. You're gonna get the poll up. Flare kind of makes it artificial vibes. Okay. I do think that we can be doing too much. This is with flare, if anyone wanted to know. There's a lot of sparkle going down yonder already. Off flare. I don't think Kyoko's here. Kyoko left. I will have to do the poll myself. I gotta do everything around here. You kind of want to see a screen layer and bright orange sprayed on the right side. Bright orange? This is with the flare. We've got a lot of votes for flare on YouTube. A lot being 3. 4. With the flare. Without flare. With flare. 1-to-1 on YouTube. Banana. Flare, a solar flare. This is with flare. Cause I love your rendering style. Oh, thank you. Hello, Vega. Welcome. How you doing? Nobody on Twitch is voting, guys. Guys, this is the one chance you have to vote in a mermocracy. Solar flare gives it better sea beach vibe. I agree. I agree. It makes it feel, you know, very sunshine. Good. How are you? I'm also good. I'm a little sleepy, not gonna lie, but that's because I had a nice dinner and food makes me sleepy. But I wanted to stream for you guys. To be honest, I've been wanting to stream earlier, but the thing is, it's really funny. Like, I want to stream at 4 o'clock and then stream until really late. But the problem is, I have stuff that happens for some reason every single day from like 5 to 8. And so I end up not being able to stream at 4. And it's really stupid because 5 to 8, and then like 8, I get really tired from all the stuff that happened from 5 to 8. And then I end up being so tired that I don't stream until 9. Isn't that kind of silly? GG, guess flare it is. Yeah, we've got 8 votes for flare on YouTube. Silly Marmaru, I am silly. But not silly like Chikawa. Chikawa's silly baby that can't do anything by himself. I'm not like Chikawa. I like Momonga. I'm so excited to get a Momonga plush actually, guys. I don't like blue, but he's like a pastel blue, so I'll give it a pass. But I really want a Momonga plush, and it's gonna be my little present for myself. And the mermaid makeup. I bet the stuff that happens is that you take a nap. I wish! Okay, the nap would probably start at 8 o'clock. Now that I think about it, no, it's not a nap. If it was a nap, I would be so roaring up to stream, I promise. You know, there's various stuff. Like, I have to go play fetch with my dog. And I have to train my doggy dog. And I have to feed myself. Feeding myself is sometimes one of the worst chores of the day. I don't know what it is, but I'm like, I really don't want to feed myself a lot of the time. You know what else is sparkling? These nuts! Tax? Tax? What tax? What was I saying? I was saying something else. Hacks in general? I don't know if that's sparkling. Naps? Naps are sparkling. I agree. Cheese? I don't like cheese that much, which is sacrilegious. I understand. Have to check my pan. Oh, we're at 100. Nice. Bada bing, bada boom. Shall we get started? I don't want to get started. I'm so tired of drawing. It's so booty cheeks. Who gave me this job? Oh, bye-bye, Corey. Bye-bye. I'm off to my own dungeon. It's not as bad as yours, but I technically have fun eventually. I'll see you soon. See you soon. British I do a mean French impression, guys, but those are only for our charity streams. French merm only comes out for charity streams. What to do with a mermaid scales? You could build a statue of me. You probably wouldn't need mermillion of them though. I'm yawning, but I don't think it's because I'm tired, because if I hop into bed, I will spend hours doom scrolling. Blessed is the doom scrolling. I think the little robot vacuum is out and he's running around at the moment. Man, every day I think about doing ASMR, it is things like this that make me rethink it. I want to do ASMR so bad, guys. I want to get little ear cleaning picks, and I want a $300 ASMR mic that comes in pink, and I want to brush your ears and whatever, and I think it will be so fun. Roomba ASMR, make it happen. No. You know, we'd be definitely unique. Oh, a doggy got dropped off in here. I think you just want to spend $300. I'm about to drop $150 on makeup. I don't think I just want to spend $300. That is not my idea of fun. You're welcome to keep drawing. I will keep drawing. I kind of want to do like cutting paper, you know? Cutting paper on stream. That's fun. Typing away. I feel like ASMR would be really good coupled with my study streams. But to be honest, I'm graduating soon, so like I guess there would be no more studying. Cutting paper? Yeah, you guys don't like paper cutting? Like the nice crisp slice of paper against scissors? I feel like it's so satisfying. Bye bye MMV. Thank you for coming by. Good luck at work. PhD? No, I'm not that big of a nerd. I feel like if I can't get a job with my bachelor's, there's something wrong with me, and so I will have to career pivot. Paper cutting ASMR might actually be peak. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to be a nerd. I feel like I'd have to be a nerd. I would not be good at at that. Career pivot? Yeah. I'd probably need to career pivot. Like, what if my job is you know, I can't get a job because I'm literally no good. I probably should find something else to do. Auto mechanic merm, nurse merm. Nurse apparently makes a lot of money, but it's like high stress. Part-time PhD with your job. What for? I feel like PhDs in my field are just like personal achievement. What am I gonna do with a PhD? You want me to build highly capable AI machines? I don't want to do that. That sounds like not fun. Medical PhD? Maybe. I'm interested. Doesn't have to be AI. Don't need to be a PhD for that. Well, apparently most of the people that are hiring for AI are just like, you know, masters or PhDs. It can be LLMs. So like the same thing. PhD programmer, never heard of them. That's because they're nerds. They probably go on to be professors. Hello, Q Summer. Welcome. Thank you. My god, why does the Roomba always come to my door? Imagine giving a student with A's with easy assignments. That would be nice. I love lifting people's self-esteem up. New sub, thank you! Thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I don't want to draw. I'm so lazy. I feel like once I get into it though, once we like start, I won't be able to stop. So there's that aspect. Also, what is going on here? Why is this like all bent? Which one of you did that? Oh, you guys want to see the keycap designs I'm working on? You guys can have little merm artisanal keycaps. Oh, no, these are my fish designs. See? Don't mind the capybara. That's the sample that my manufacturer gave me so that I can, whatchamacallit, see the sizing. But like, look, it's gonna be a keycap, guys. What do you think about this design? It's cute, right? You guys want to buy a little cuttlefish keycap? Yeah. And then I'm thinking about making a more generic one with like my like mermaid compact, which I feel like is a nice like magical girl for the girls type of design, you know? Yeah, he's very happy. So, hopefully we have a cute little keycap. And he's gonna have some cute flowers. And he's very happy. So we might be working on this shortly after. You see a capybara? Yeah, that's the sample that my manufacturer gave me. So we're using it to kind of gauge how thick the lines to make and where to place it on the keycap. Capybara. That is very cute pun. Wordplay. You can sign a contract with the Roomba and upload your mind to the cloud to mass produce magical girls for all eternity. I feel like that sounds like a bad idea. I think perhaps that is not a good idea. Do not sign away anything to become a magical girl, guys. There are many anime out there warning about such contracts. Summer sunshine, dun 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 dun. Tech Giant, thank you, Zelos, thank you. Welcome in. Looking pretty neat now. Thanks. I think so too. Looking pretty snazzy. Gotta fix the water droplets. That's what we'll work on. Is adjusting some of the messier water droplets that I was using to kind of map stuff out. I feel like for some reason adding it to the bow makes it feel kind of like notches, and I don't want it to feel like the ribbon has notches in it. Oh, I forgot to put my pan up so you guys can tell I'm drawing. Very important. No peanut. No peanut. He keeps talking to the neighbors. Hello, Peanut. What's up, Nutty P? He is not a producer, okay? He's just a dog. Barking backgrounds. Yeah, he's just doing a little barking. Peanut, no. I feel like there's like I want more water droplets, but every time I add them, they don't look quite right where I'm putting them. Like I want more in her hair, but I feel like there was somehow too much in her hair. So difficult. Hello, Soul. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's lagging so much. Why? Thank you for the follow, TX and Splatavers. Welcome. Hello, Splatavers. Welcome. How are you doing? Today I'm working on some Shylily fan art. Very perfect for summer vibes. Doing good. Thank you. How are you? I'm also doing good. I'm just kind of enjoying myself, adding little details on this drawing. How ruffle? I'm sorry, I don't know how ruffle. I don't have any ruffle technique. You're so beautiful, thank you. Dorsal Jaws says ruffle. It was just like kind of a joke from last stream where someone thought like ruffle was a technique, and it's not really a technique. I just was like complaining about the ruffles, and I was saying it in a way that made it sound kind of like a technique. Oops, wrong layer. I meant to add the border outline to the layer below, but I accidentally added it to the shading layer, which would do nothing. As it's clipped. Yeah, there is a lot of layers. Shading hours. Shading hours is so long. I wish shading hours would be over. Freedom hours. Me personally, it's the sketching. I think sketching takes me the longest, and then final rendering. Like all the little details and cleanup. Yeah. Because this is gonna be a print, I'm being a bit more careful. But I really don't want to be this careful. I'm lazy. I feel like I would thrive if this wasn't going to be printed and I knew it wasn't, and then I printed it later after the fact, kind of, because then I'd be like, oh yeah, it's a good drawing that I made that day, not much to think about it. But then since I know it's going to be a print, I'm trying to be extra careful. Kind of funny how that works out like that. Line art for me is also horrible, but I just kind of like pretend it doesn't hurt and then just move on with my life, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's a little ugly, whatever. W. Yeah, you gotta get on that don't care train. It makes me feel better. What is this random? What is this? Tell me. Tell me what it is. Where is it coming from? I don't get it. I don't get it. What is your problem? Ah, go. Thank you for the water. Yeah. Oh, it's not for a print signing. It's just for me to print and sell. So, it has to be good enough to sell, you know. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, do 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 do. Ooh. Wow! Whoa! 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 Yeah, I just want to make it nice because it's gonna be merchandise. Some things that like I feel like I want to make better is I have this like I have this sort of like shining color behind here to make it, you know, the tails not so stuck to her. The problem is that the line art is not under the same grouping, so it doesn't feel natural. And so I kind of want to do this separately, but I'm so lazy because I have so many layers. I kind of want to just merge them all down, but that's bad because I'll want the layers back and I just know it. I'm going through a dilemma of sorts. Should I just merge it all down? That would probably be bad. Oh no. No for now. Thank you for the follow, Outcast Killer. Thank you, Gray. Thank you. Welcome in. Yummy. Yeah. Your characters are just so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. I designed it myself. I'm like a little bit laser focused on this drawing. Oh, I think my dog is whining. I think he wants to come out. 1 second, guys. I didn't realize it, but it's actually my other dog asking to come in. I was like, I don't usually hear Peanut whine. That's weird. What is this whining sound he's making? Maybe he wants to go out. Turns out, it's my other dog. You want to come in. She does whine. Oh. Looks like they're just getting ready for bed. Ready for bed in my room, which is not a great room. I always feel so bad because I leave the light on because I don't like working in the dark. I don't like working in scary caves like you guys do, okay? I work in a well-lit room with proper lighting, or else I feel like you just can't see the colors well. Oh yeah, those are the program I use for my art. Right now I'm using Clip Studio Paint in light mode, which can be confusing. Hello, welcome Emmy Lime, welcome! Hi readers, how are you doing? Cute little cubsman, choco treats! Oh gosh, I don't have choco treats, but I have some delicious orca, Cubs can eat large blubbery fish, right? It's healthy. Hello everyone, thank you so much for the raid, welcome, thank you, welcome guys, hello. Yeah, today we're making Shylily fan art. I'm on the like cleanup stage, kinda rendering out little spare pixels I see, adjusting any last details. Welcome in guys, I'm hoping to finish this today, so you came at the finale. Here to make the pearl of your heart shine, it's cutest mermaid, ariru! Welcome! Hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you guys up to? And welcome. Did we get a shout out for Emmy Lime? Okay, yes. We did. Nice! Is there anything good? Thank you! Thank you, you're so sweet. Thank you. Yes, we did. Nice. Good. That's good. You're doing some fan art as well. If you'd like to share, we'd love to see. We can get you link permits. My mods will take care of you. Womp womp. Here, to match Lily, we can have a cat mouth. Womp. This is my cat mouth. I could do the cat ears, but my cat ears stand up. Oh, actually they can go down too. We can match Lily even more. They don't go down as low as hers. But look, I'm a mercat. Catfish, if you will. Yay! Womp. Yeah, I'm a mermaid vtuber. Welcome raiders. Yeah, my YouTube chat is also welcoming raiders. I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. Womp. Guys, do we see the resemblance? Like we're twinning. Do I look like my art, guys? I don't know. Would you guys say I look like my art? Lily, I'm such a fan. Oh, wait. I have something for this. Very much, yes. Wait. Let me get closer. Let me get closer. Lily. Wow. Oh, Lily. We're twinning. Yeah, we're twinning. Oh, thank you for sharing your lovely art. Oh my gosh, this is so delicious. This is art for Rose Doodle? No, no. What's her name? Rose Doodles? I feel like I always forget. I know exactly who this is for, but I forgot her username. She's so sweet. I love Rosebell. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like Belle, but I have a friend whose name is Els Bells. I was like, it's Rose Bell, and that didn't feel right, so I stopped myself. But yes, Rose Bell. Let me share this with everyone. The pose is so yummy, and the shading, the shine, very delicious. You guys will feast. Yang, this is what Emmy Lime was working on. So beautiful, so pink. I love it. It's so sexy. It looks so good. She's going to love it. Look at those thighs. Very yum. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. Oh my, she is not flat. Yes, it would seem she is not. But those are for me, guys. Those are for me. This is all the booba is for ariru channel. I'm gonna be taking those. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. Please get some rest. Good job drawing today. Thank you for coming by. If you do leave a lurk, we will be very grateful to have you guys. But no worries if you guys can't stay. Thank you for coming. And thank you for the head pants. Thank you. Take them. That explains the 3D merm feature. Yeah, I gotta grab them for myself. Oh my! Welcome, Ringy-chan! Hello there! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! How are you doing? Hello? Today I'm working on some shylily art. I just noticed there's a bit of a disconnect between the lines there. I'm gonna want to circle back to that. But this is what I'm working on today. A chunk raid! Hello, chunk raiders! Welcome! Hello! How are you guys doing? Rainy raid! Hello! Were you guys also drawing? Welcome. Here to make the pearl of your heart shine. It's cutest mermaid. Ariru! Welcome in, raiders! Hello! Welcome. I'm a mermaid vtuber, and I'm currently working on some shylily fan art. Maple story? Hello, Ringy-chan. It's a really cute shylily drawing. Thank you so much. Were you guys maybe playing Maple Story? You know, I never got to play Maple Story. I just never ended up doing it for some reason. I had friends who played. Not very many though. I think I was just drawing. Oh, you clicked the channel link. Yeah. We got them a shout out. Yeah, we got Ringy-chan a shout out. Welcome. Hello, Ringy-chan. Thank you for coming. Welcome, guys. Hello. You guys a silly wave. You never really played it either? What do you mean? Isn't it like the millennial game to have played? Here's your Maple Story. I did like a Maple Story character art thingy. Like there was like a dress-up game essentially that like you make a kind of like a pixel character. I gave you the yacht. I'm sorry. I'm like kind of sleepy, but not really. Like I'm gonna draw. Not sleepy enough to want to sleep. Sleepy because I had a long day. Not really a long day. You played RuneScape like a real nerd. I don't know what that is, but it sounds nerdy. Not having played Maple Story means you're young. That's nice to know. I keep seeing a bunch of oh, it looks like my iPad disconnected. I keep seeing a bunch of posts that are like, Oh, it costs $0 to support an 18-year-old artist, a 20-year-old artist, and I'm like, ugh, is it not cool for me to be my age anymore? Is my art like... I'm 22, which is not that bad, but it's like I'm getting there, you know? We're getting to that point where it's not cool anymore. Like, we should have developed skills by now. You play RuneScape too, and Maple Story was great afterwards. 22 is baby age. Okay, good. I'm a baby. But hey, oh Christ, I got scared by the unexpected you drawing the shells. Oh my shells. You still have 30 years before you need to be professional. Okay, cool. That's a lot of time, I think. When does the existential crisis set in? I think I can move this. That's the fun part. Never. Never. Sounds pretty snazzy. Gotta redo these straps. Gunbound? I don't know what Gunbound is. At 30, you're playing Gunbound? That does not sound like a very Christian game. Actually, maybe that's extra Christian. But that does not sound like a very nice game. It is actually super Christian. It's made by South Korea, so it's probably quite Christian. Where the heck is my stuff? Oh, there it is. To be honest, I think the existential crisis when you feel inadequate in something, like you're gonna be replaced or it's harder to do that's something you're great at not anymore. I feel like that's imposter syndrome, which I guess is existential crisis. But I guess like always imposter syndrome. I have pretty bad imposter syndrome, always. I wish I could get rid of it. Like, I don't know what my problem is, but my brain just... I wonder if like other people just don't get that. Or if it's just like a human experience to feel inadequate. Or are like some people raised so that they never feel inadequate and they're built to have confidence? Is that a thing? Or is it like a learnt societal behavior that people put you down and you just feel inadequate? I was curious about that today, actually. Yes, psychopaths! Psychopaths don't have it. Yeah, maybe. It does make you a little more human. Thank you, fat guy. I'm happy you like my art. And don't worry, with practice, it will come. I'm pretty sure this isn't even my final form, you know? I'm gonna get better, is what I keep telling myself. I think imposter syndrome is never feeling you're good at something or that you're a fraud. Existential crisis is more like getting old and knowing it'll end. Yeah. I feel like I'm not at that level. but I'm pretty darn close to having imposter syndrome. It's not really like never good enough, but like not good enough around me. You were good at one point. I think it's an expandable definition. As long as you do it, but also if you seek out and look at what you want to get better. Yeah. Lots to improve on. I want to get rid of these boba. They're in the way. I want to fix this strap. Feels like it's not crossing over the right spot. Good at what? Like high definition or chibi art or drawing the great wave? Yeah. I have to redo this whole line. Straight lines are always so hard to work with. Annoying. Hola, no hablo inglés, pero... Oye, ay, sí, hola, soy mexicano. Lo siento, no hablo español. And thank you for coming, Luca Montoya. Lo siento, crocodilio? Crocodilo? You know perfectionism affects imposter syndrome? Like your own standards are what prevent you from feeling adequate. Yes, that sounds like me. That and like the environment as well. Hello, Jeff Anime, welcome. Oh, it's magic, you know. Da na 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 da. It's magic. Wow 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 wow. I mean, womp womp, womp womp. Hello, pretty lady. Hello, Neko-kun. You look really pretty today. Thank you. I'm trying to match shylily. We're twinning. I've got the floppy ears and the cute cat mouth. What's up? Nothing much. You know, one day I literally did not know how to respond to one of those things, so I asked on stream, how are you supposed to respond to what's up? Like, I don't know how to respond to what's up. And well, I learned that you're supposed to say nothing much. The sky, har 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 har. Nothing's up with you. Your skin is positively glowing. Oh, thank you. And could enjoy attaining the best outcome even when friends sabotaging. Stop rewarding myself for good outcomes. Oh my. I'm glad that you have some growth, last vegan. Or maybe you didn't? I can't tell. I'm a little lost on the storyline, but I hope that you feel better. Even if you don't understand Spanish, Spanish is not bad at all. You're almost there to speak it well. Oh, thanks! That's the only thing I really know how to say in Spanish. You try to reward your efforts instead of whether you win or fail. Oh yes, that is very good. That is very good. I do that because I don't usually win, and so if I never win, I would never get a reward. So I reward myself as much as I can because I'm very much so a reward-based motivated type of person. I don't know if it's like reward-based or more like my rewards are very cheap sometimes. Like sometimes I'm like, you can't go to the bathroom unless you finish studying this video. And then the reward is I get to go to the bathroom. Does that count? I have better rewards. Like if I finish a test, then I'll get myself like a milk tea or something. If I fail a test, I'll get myself a pity milk tea because I tried. W Merm, fake it till you make it. Fluent Spanish speaker. Yeah. Soy sirena. Did that count? I feel like I made that up. Did you know, like, I feel like it's only in Western, or just America, honestly, that siren and mermaid are two different concepts. In every other Latin-based, maybe Spanish-based, Latin-based language, siren is just the same as mermaid. Can you say any phrases in Spanish? I know a lot of taco, burrito, quesadilla, tortilla. I know your basic hola, gracias, ¿cómo estás? Su casa, mi casa. Oh wait, no, it's mi casa, su casa. Oh no. Buddy, are you graduating this year? I am graduating this year. After a hard day at work, getting home, watching you stream makes me feel, what would you call it? Happiness! Oh, thank you. Happiness! Happiness! I'm glad that the stream can improve your mood. Your house? My house. That's not how the saying goes. Depends how people look at it. Sirens are supposed to be half-bird hybrids, at least from the first mythological source they appear in. Birds? Birds is crazy. I guess modern definition is what we're looking for. I am now realizing that I don't think this guy's little belly could be underneath the arm. Oopsies. That probably needs to extend out. Bravo, not bad. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, big man skater tenderloin, and I have a little sis. You plan to do a summer strip or straight to slave labor? Unfortunately, even if I wanted to do corporate slave labor, no one is hiring me because I unfortunately decided to enter the workforce at a bad time in the economy for especially software engineers. This is so... It looks like I'll be taking a summer trip by default. But I am actually happy for the opportunity to take a summer trip. I've been wanting a chance to go travel a little bit more. I only spent the last 22 years of my life in school. Where do you plan on going? Probably somewhere in Asia. You know. Maybe Korea, maybe Japan. Maybe Taiwan. A trip to relax is not bad. Just make sure you eat lots of good food. Yeah. I feel like there are people who apparently go on trips and not go for the food. Like they just choose to eat like convenience store food or like quick meals and they go for like the sights, which is wild to me. I cannot go on a trip like that. Like that would be torture. You went to Japan last time? No, I did. I want to go back and see more stuff and hopefully be able to maybe stay longer just so I can try learning the language a little bit more. Europe are also hiring people for snatching up their tech sector. But Europe looks so... Well, actually, I hear Europe has a great work-life balance. But I thought Europe, in my mind, is like the UK, which is very gloomy. I don't know if I could live there. But if they're giving me a job, like, why would I say no? So... You've been studying non-stop. Good job, good job. I could be studying more. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy that Toronto is up because of that. There's a lot of hidden gem food places and back alleys at night. As a woman, it is not good to be going any sort of back alleys at night. That is unfortunately the pain of being a woman. I probably cannot be going to any hidden gems that are in back alleys at night ever. Oh, she basically never leaves home, so not a problem. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a job that will be able to support that. RIP woman, yeah. As a man, back alleys at night is also scary for me. Yeah, I don't think back alleys at night really are safe for anyone to be going to. Desktop companion app market has a lack of developers. That waifu Digimate engine. I was going to get an internship at essentially a place that wants to use AI and work with live 2D models and VTuber models to make AI bots for specialized models that like essentially give you a face to talk to ChatGPT, which is like kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. But I was like, hey, I totally know about live 2D models. They ghosted me, guys. We were like emailing back and forth and I was like, yeah. I'm like, I'll do it. I know about the live 2D models. I want to work. Please give me a job. They ghosted me. AI merm replacement. I would essentially be coding my replacement, yes. But they didn't accept me, so my morals are not compromised. Oot. Sent all your models to... Yeah, they made me send examples of work I've done. So I've sent them like a couple of live 2D work that I've done. And they ghosted me, guys. I think Neurosum is technically like that gimmick. I think they were inspired by Neuro, I believe, is what they wanted. But Neuro is special, I believe, in that she's like specifically for streaming. I think the other ones are supposed to be like, oh, talk to your favorite anime characters kind of thing. Why? I don't know. I'm not sure. I just wanted a job, honestly, but they never got back to me. I showed you my fillet, please respond. Hello, Alexandra. Hello, Klemska. Isn't Microsoft trying to do that? I don't know. Are they? It is, you know, there is that like one TikTok of a girl who's like kind of going viral for her ChatGPT boyfriend. She essentially just like talks to him and he has like an AI voice for boyfriend mode. And he's essentially, she's like, can you meow for me? And he's like, sure, kitten. Meow, how was that? And she's like, ah, so cute. Can you meow, but like cuter? And he's like, sure, kitten. Meow. And that's the video. Yeah. And so that's kind of sad. I feel like it's definitely like playing up the joke. Where's this clip? Let me see if I can find it. Show us the clip. Let's see. I'm trying to find it. There's a lot of like... Okay, I think I found it. Let me see. Nice to have a man who listens to you. Where is it? If not development role, you might want to look into product manager and technical supervisor. A lot of corporate hire for that for as well. Yeah, I really just want like a proper internship first, and then hopefully a little segue into a job. Hello, welcome in Raiders. Hi Myoko, thank you so much. Thank you for lurking. Every day we stray further from God. Okay, I don't think I can find the meow one. Maybe I made that up, but there's like there's like some stuff. Sorry, I'm a little distracted because I'm trying to find this like AI ChatGPT boyfriend video. There's like one of them is viral, but I can't remember. Okay, this is kind of what this is the girl. I just can't find the one that's like funnier. This is one where essentially like she's just talking to her AI boyfriend. I was streaming and welcome Sky Gloves. Thank you so much for coming. Here to make the pearl of your heart shine as cute as mermaid. I need you. The job market is garbled. Yeah, it's okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna be positive. I'm a little sad in terms of like, will I get a job? I will eventually get a job. But you know, I hope that it's just not going the way I'd hope for. You're making art too, designing idol outfits. That sounds so fun. We'd love to see what you're working on. Feel free to share your art after we give you link permits. I've been trying to design myself an idol outfit and I haven't figured out a good design for myself. I don't like any of them. I tried so many iterations and it's just I can't figure out what speaks to me. Male anatomy hard got yaoi hand syndrome. Yaoi hand syndrome. Oh no. Do you guys know what yaoi hand syndrome is? I feel like people won't know unless you're in the BL circles. Essentially, it just means you have really gigantic hands because like apparently that was like the manly thing. Have you looked at the Ice Kudim idol outfit? I haven't. Let me see. Ice Kudim idol outfit. I kind of actually like the Nekopara idol outfits. So that was kind of like a source of inspiration that I wanted to look into. Oh my gosh, I love maids. They're maid idol outfits. Adorable. I love maids. Thank you for sharing your art. Thank you. So cute. Thank you so much for sharing your art. Let me see if I can bring this up on our screen. This is what Sky Gloves was working on. I hope it loads. Sadly, this kind of link cannot be shown the full picture, but you guys can definitely go check out the link that she linked in chat. Ta-da! It looks so good. You guys can see the full outfits if you click on the link. Thank you, Jeff Anime, for coming. Get some good rest. Thank you. Just your art in general? Yeah. No problem. I don't know if Discord link can work. It can, yeah. Thank you for sharing, and let me put this up as well. And this was something else that Sky Gloves is working on. Jajang! Oh, nice! Thank you so much for sharing. This looks so good. The colors are so cool. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream and thank you for coming by, guys. Hello, Da Vinci. Welcome. Long fingers. Yeah, long fingers, big hands. You love designing? I don't hate designing. I love designing, but I'm actually kind of bad at it. I wish I was better at designing. It takes a lot of inspiration for me to like have a design I'm satisfied with. It's something you can work on. Yeah, exactly. It's something I can work on. Is hiring a voice actor for his AI waifu who wants on the API integration for body rigging next? That sounds cool. I don't know if I'm smart enough to do that, but it is something that I've been wanting to learn, but I don't really know where to start with that kind of stuff. I'm definitely, I feel like intern level. I don't even know, like new grad position type stuff. I'm all like theory and like baby projects and no real experience. My mom keeps reminding me that I still gotta get some kind of job, and it's really annoying because she keeps suggesting IT jobs. She's like, no, you just gotta get any job, like any like beginner IT job too. And I'm like, Mom, I didn't study IT. I know nothing about IT. It's a completely different sector. And she's like, I know, but they'll teach you on the job. I'm like, I don't know, I will know nothing. IT jobs is kind of not it. She was like, you just need something. Like, you just need to go and like fix people's computers. And so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I hope something will pick me up. Your courses don't teach API endpoints? No, they teach me more like stuff like I just took an internet architecture class, and then I took like a OS systems class, and I took like algorithms class. My next class is a UI class and a more leak code type class, more algorithms. I'm taking like another algorithms class. Just do it, just fix it. Oh, thank you, Luca. Thank you for coming. What is goodbye in Spanish? Hasta mañana. Bye bye. I don't remember if hasta mañana is the right word. Technically, VTubing companies on the development side is best position at the moment, which is weird. You don't think about industry that are strong until graduation. Yeah, I think it would be cool to work with a VTuber company and kind of try to develop my skills there, just because, you know, it is something I'm passionate about and like part of. Oh, adios, that's right, I completely forgot. Adios, bye bye, Luca. How did I forget? What's hasta mañana? Just saying random stuff. IT is a good career, but it's not what CS degrees are about, sadly. Yeah, it's completely different. I don't know anything about hardware. I know Discord's still hiring at the moment. Had a friend get a job that turned down because they work at Roblox. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely still applying, but I'm trying to also give myself a break. I had applied to like some 100-something jobs and positions earlier in the year to try and get a summer internship. Didn't really work out. Still getting rejection emails, which is great for the self-esteem. But I'll probably start applying again once I get a nice break. Asumanyansis. Oh, it's till tomorrow. Oh. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Sky Gloves. Thank you, thank you. I will. Thank you for coming, Luca. Adios. I know the other way to get proper intern job position is going to events and chatting people up and finding position. Yeah, I had gone to a couple of my school events for that, and it did help me get my foot into the door a couple times in terms of like maybe getting an interview once or twice, but no dice. It's also like my mom at this point is starting to tell me like, oh, you know, everybody is applying normally. You should try just cold calling, cold emailing. And I feel like, oh yeah, that maybe worked a while ago, but there's no way that works now. Especially like I had shown up to in-person events, right? Like the job fair and stuff. And they literally were like, no physical resumes, please. Please do not give us that. Please just submit it on this form that we have right here. Please do not give us it. They like didn't really want to get to know people, and they probably just want like a clean record. It's really about who you know, so try to get buddy-buddy with someone. Yeah, I think it is really about connections. Try to get buddy-buddy with someone. I'm so bad at making friends, guys. Not to put this guy on blast, but I was like talking to a friend from middle school, and it's been a while since we talked, and apparently he's like thinking about transferring over. And I was like, oh cool, yeah. He's checking out the school, and like I met up with him. Everything was fine. But then he started texting me more often after the fact. And like recently he said along the lines of like, oh, I really enjoyed talking with you. Is it okay if we phone call more often? And I was like, oh bro, oh bro, no. This is not good. That was a bad move to make. Now this is weird. Now this is awkward. Why would you say that? No. No. Oh no. I thought it was chill and now it's weird. No, I don't want a phone call. In this day and age, please no. So what was your response? Not to respond. Homie shooting his shot, mayhaps? Shooting his shot very badly. Do not ask if you can phone call me. I don't even call my friends that I've known for like 4 years. My response is straight up ghosting him.
If he comes back and asks me a regular question, I'm happy to answer. I will not be answering that question. Am I supposed to say, hey, dude, I don't know who taught you social etiquette, but no, a phone call would not make me comfortable. You never call me? Yeah, I've known Hal for who knows how long now. And I haven't talked to this guy since middle school, okay? It's been like 7 years. There's no way I'm gonna call him. Hello, Sasta, welcome. That's just the wrong move, you know? I'm just like, I'm thinking about it. It's like, that's not right. Don't do that, guys. I got used to phone calls. These old people be illiterate. It's like, but it's weird because he's my age. Like, what do you? It's not even intimate. I don't even want to call people that I'm like close with. I barely call my mom. I am a very text forward person. Also, like, I haven't spoken to this guy in 7 months or 7 years, and we already caught up like once, and we chatted when he was checking out the school. What in the world will we talk about now? I don't think anything inherently wrong with phone calls. Obviously, can see this tension. He doesn't give a reason for calling. Yeah, it's he just kind of straight up was like, "Yeah, would you like to phone call sometime?" I was like, "No." I didn't even say no. Usually it's about how I show him the stream. No, I am a text person. Yeah. A scrim? A scrim at 11? Scrimmage? I literally have never heard anyone call a scrimmage a scrim. I feel like that's so silly. A scrim. I like calls and FaceTime. Did it with the last girl I was talking to. We'd FaceTime every morning. It was nice. That's nice. I'm definitely a text person. Especially when I'm getting to know someone. Unless I'm like really close to them, why would I be calling? Calls are intimate. I know a lot of couples who do it to get a reaction with their significant other were working or long distance. In photography and film, a scrim is a thing you put in front of the light to soften it. Ooh, a little fuzzy blur. You guys hear my dog snoring? Yeah, the things move fast and we were calling the day 2 for when we matched. Oh, jeez. I don't know. I can't do that. No FaceTime, bad FaceTime.
FaceTime going too far. FaceTime? I mean, I've FaceTimed my, like, close friend before, and we just kind of, like, did nothing together, which is, you know, chill. And, like, we just did our own thing side by side. FaceTime did her own thing, working out, she's getting ready for it. Nice, nice, nice. Depends on person, texting is more fun. I think I like texting a lot more too. Plus sometimes I can't hold a conversation well enough. And I hate, okay, like, as a person who considers themselves socially adaptive, I absolutely, like, nothing irks me more than a person who cannot keep up. And what I mean by that is, like, I'm doing my best. I'm trying to come up with conversations. I'm bringing up the next subject. Let's not make this awkward, you know? And they just like, yeah, my favorite color is this. Yeah, I like dogs, yeah. And that's it. They just answer you. And it's like, bro, this is so one-sided. Like, I don't want to be here. You don't want to be here. Can we just, let's just make this both comfortable for both of us. Like, why aren't you working with me here? Dry texting? I don't care about dry texting that much. I care about dry in-person talking. Dry phone calls. Like, why are we calling if you can't even hold a conversation? Like, I'm not gonna baby you, walk you through this. And another thing about that, like, is like, one thing is like, I felt like I needed to keep up the conversation when I was meeting up with like that middle school friend. And that was fine. And like, he kept up decently, but the problem is at some point I was like running out of stuff, you know? So I'm just kind of like, yeah, you know, trying to think of like the next thing to talk about. And it's just, it's so annoying to sit in silence. Not because I can't be comfortable in silence, but because if you are not a person I am comfortable in silence with, like, this is just awkward, man. Something else that irks me more is people who scream when the lights go out, and people who go awkward silence at the drop of like the first silence, where everyone just kind of like hushes from the conversation and they immediately say awkward silence. That is just, those pet peeves. People scream when the lights go out. In like middle school and high school, you know, sometimes there'd be like a quick blackout or something, or abruptly turn off the lights and people would scream. Pet peeve for real. I've been trying to learn random fun facts to get conversation started, like music or politics. Me too! Like, I feel like I am the type to try and pick up on things. Like, if I see something on their backpack that I think that I could like build off of, I'll try to do that, or, you know, like ask them very basic stuff. Random screamers aren't a thing. I don't believe you. You guys don't believe me? You guys never went to like middle school or high school and the lights just accidentally went out or something, and there would be that one person that goes, ah! Can't you just enjoy the silence or bring something up instead of bringing up an awkward way for someone else to keep up the conversation? Yeah, it's so annoying. I feel like there comes to a point where you can't really talk about anything. This is why I always want to do something with people. Otherwise, I would just yap about literally anything I do. But like, you can tell they don't care. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, we have to either be doing something. I just don't want to just sit here and have a conversation with you if you aren't gonna keep up with the conversation. Blackouts happen all the time. We go sure and continue what you're doing, but now annoyed. Yeah, we had screamers. Usually it was a girl, yeah. I feel like placing on a girl makes this a sexist pet peeve. Because I will admit, I feel like it was definitely more girls. But there were also the annoying boys who went like, ugh, who's screaming right now? And That was more annoying too. I'm like, how about everybody? Everybody just shut up. Everybody shut up, and the teacher's gonna turn the lights on right now. So, it's a general bad problem. This sounds like a scary movie. Goes for both ways. Yeah, goes for both ways. The not keeping up with the convo, being on her phone so much killed it for me. Oh, really? I'm kind of on my phone so much. Girl goes super sensitive, guy goes super unsensitive. You know, there's actually like a thing about that where the stereotypes against women are technically the same stereotypes in men, but men get like repackaged so that it sounds better. Because there's this thing where teenage girls are shamed for liking stuff like Taylor Swift, right? They're super Taylor fans, they love her, they scream about her, they enjoy her music, they're absolute fangirls, right? But, you know, people shame teenage girls for doing that. However, there are like grown men out here screaming, yelling, super fans for like sports, wearing their t-shirts with a random dude's name on it, you know? And like, oh, but that's okay, because that's like a manly thing to like sports and be a fanboy for sports. And so like, this is one of those things where I don't even know if you can consider like girls are super sensitive or guys are super sensitive, because I feel like when you say like a girl is sensitive, guys are also just as sensitive. They just get repackaged into like a manly trait or something. If you're just doom scrolling and also share something funny, fine, then that's cool. But if you're completely ignoring and having different combos, oh, that is annoying. That's so annoying. I hate it when I am doom scrolling though, and I find a bunch of funny things, and the other person doesn't care about my funny things. Like I sent you this because I found it so funny. Not because it was funny for me, because I thought it was gonna be funny for you. You know? Yeah. Like, it's for you. It is my gift for you. I worked in a customer-facing position, and people keep talking about random stuff, and I'm trying to get something done for working. They get offended when I have to work. Oh no, that's rough. I love that. I love sharing funny things for each other. Yeah, I like when people share funny things for each other too. Like the mutual, here's a little thing to make your day better, because I thought it would make your day better. And scream for the team of fights. Yeah. So that's why I feel like these are just human traits. I don't know if it's like necessarily gendered traits. There is like this weird green tinge on the tail that like I can't get rid of. Where is it? Where is the tail? Tinge. There's like a tinge of green. The highlight. Yeah, the like center highlight. It looks bad against the purple, so I'm trying to do it. I sent you a lot of reels, but I don't know if they're what you like. Nah, you're fine. It's not necessarily like you have to send things that I like, but yeah, I appreciate them. Contrast. You see it and you don't mind. I don't like it because I don't have anything else that's green on here. It's distracting me. The fan thing is more the older you become, the more you accept about being something without shame. I know people are shy about liking cartoons and full on support it now as adults. That's good. I love everything you make of your art. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. I'm almost done with this, I feel like. Oh yeah, I wanted to adjust the solar flare. We need a little more flare. I want to learn to be an artist. I don't know what program to use. Any suggestions? I would suggest, if you want a free one just to test out, I really liked Medibang Paint, but I will admit there's a lot of ads. I hear Ibis Paint is also another really great one, but I don't have any experience with it. The last time I used it was like 10 years ago. It was really basic. I love hearing about how people think video games are weird and for kids. Then I look over the multi-trillion-dollar industry for people up to 65-year-olds and adult-only games. Yeah, it is very funny, very silly. You will vouch for Critical Sins. There you go. There's another suggestion. Yeah, there's a lot of free stuff that you could definitely try out to get started. Oh no! I can vouch for Clupsio Paint. There's a free 3-month trial. I think that Clupsio Paint can be really overwhelming for beginners, but it's good if you know that like this is, you know, anime art is kind of what you want to go into for sure, and you kind of know what tools you enjoy already and like what style you're looking for. But you know, definitely try it out at the free month trial as well. I feel like that's a great option. I didn't know they had a free month trial. Like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but it's way too expensive and I don't think it's a game that I would play for very long. So I can't find it like worth it yet. Trying to link Studio Paint. Yeah, there's a lot of parts. Your hand hurts just thinking about it. Drawing with a mouse pad. Yeah, definitely. Hello. Do I have X? I do have X. You like this channel? Cool, bro. Welcome in. The line adjusting tool or point line tool makes using a mouse easier. Yeah, I feel like there's something similar somewhere else. I can't remember what program. Is a digital pen worth it? I think that I use an iPad, so I can't really say too much, but my iPad was worth it, but it's definitely a big investment. Only, you know, if you're doing this long term, for sure. I think that drawing tablets are decently affordable in comparison. Oh, konbanwa desu, Lemon. Irasai. Hello, Omni. Welcome. Hi. Why do you use your laptop to switch to tablet if that makes much of a difference? If you want to try it with your laptop first, you know, it doesn't hurt to get a mouse style. Thank you for the follow, Omni Hunter. Welcome. Never really drawn in tablet. All my recommendations are on PC. Yeah, I think if you want to go the more affordable route, definitely PC. Any tips before I dive into anime art? Where too many things you don't understand and make it really hard? No, there's a lot of tutorials online, and feel free to come back to any streams and ask me some questions about my process if you're curious. I think the best thing is honestly to just get started, and that helps you, you know, kind of learn the ropes a lot faster. Same people that blame video games for violence, yeah, I think that's kind of silly too. Video game actually cured a disease because people thought it was just a puzzle game. Oh, I heard puzzle games are good for Alzheimer's and making sure your mind continues working hard. I'm getting into that like vibe where I'm slowing down, and so my voice is definitely less energetic, and so we're gonna pick it up so that my VOD sounds much more brighter. Need more energy. More passion. Dun 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 dun. NOT. Is there a good way to start? Don't want to start something really hard? Is there a cap to difficulty? You can always try something hard, and if it's too hard, you can give up. If you are not good with that sort of like disappointment, you could always just start off, you know, just drawing heads. That's something I started off with, just very simple heads. Yeah, copying bases online. Self-awareness. I did research on rather video games because violence and a lot of points. Violent people enjoy video games. It didn't increase violence as much as it lessened it. Hello, Bambra. It is me, Big Fish. When you get your first job, please match your contributions to 401k and contribute to Roth IRA too. I will do that. That sounds important. Thank you. Gotta prepare for my retirement. Are you sure I can't just bank on winning the lottery to set me up for retirement? Are you sure? If they even offer a 401k? Oh no. You can, if you want it to your life. Hello, why don't you use one program but instead use Clip Studio Paint and Procreate together? I honestly just use Clip Studio Paint. If you read it somewhere, that it was just more like I use Procreate for animations. So it's more like I use them both, but I don't use them together. Sorry about that. Hello, Morisabai. I think it's actually my panels, probably. Hello, Pikachu fan, welcome, and hello, John, welcome. Konbanwairu. What's the music? It sounds really nice. It's a free BGM that's from Dova Syndrome. It's just like a place where a lot of artists contribute free BGMs. It's called Snowman, I believe. Why is this area like so crunchy? Oh, thank you, Momo. Thank you so much. You've been an art book for 3 years. Oh no. I hope I can help you with your art book. Oh yeah, feel free to post it if you want, Asta. And welcome in, Momo. Look, I thought I had to give up, but you're slowly getting back into it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Even better was staying in my top range, getting 0 benefits because you're just an intern. Ooh, fun. It's okay, you have experience at a real company. I don't. All I'm gonna have is apparently a degree. That means nothing. Hopefully it works out for me. It will work out because I wished upon a star. Hello Alex, welcome! Welcome in. You should wish upon a star too. Yeah. You feel so brain rotted. How come? I don't think I actually ever feel brain rotted. I interact with brain rot sometimes. How can you feel brain rot? You get like an icky feeling from knowing too much internet or something? I have the brain rot when you feel your thought process feels wrong or gooey. Feel a little less smart from seeing something. Oh, really? Such as brain rot, I guess. Not like brain rot memes, but I will connect literally any simple phrase to some piece of media. I heard it will work out, and I heard Hourglass. Very good Guilty Gear soundtrack. Oh, I see. I can kind of get that. Oh, I don't like how laggy the program is being. I think it's there's too many layers. It's like it's messing up my workflow. I kind of want to close it and see if it'll make it better. And like reopen it. Yes, it just gets so laggy sometimes. Might have a memory leak. Save and reopen. Yeah, I might just save and reopen. I heard that American companies tend to evaluate CPA. That sounds tough. Apparently not anymore. What's a mouth upgrade? Are you getting braces? No, but I would get like upgraded V-bridger, and I wanted to fix my like sliding teeth problem. I haven't been able to fix it myself, so I'm hoping that a more professionally done mouth will help my teeth. A mouth upgrade on my model. I am going to the dentist tomorrow though. Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna save and reopen because it's being poopy and I really want to fix the orca collar. She's adding Bluetooth to teeth. Dentists are scary. They are scary. If you could sell your art, how much would you sell it for? I already sell my art. I'm going to a convention. This print will be, I think, $20 or $25. I can't remember how much I sell it for. But that will be for the prints. And then my commissions are currently open. My cheapest commission is probably a chibi, which is $150 for a chibi. I want to remake my model, but I think I'll wait until I actually grow. That's always a good idea. Unless you know, you just want to upgrade it because you're an artist. So that's always, you know, you can always do that if you're the artist. Unless you mean like mouth upgrades and stuff. No, I'm not going to convention this weekend, but I'll be tabling on Sunday at offkai. Very excited. I'm kind of sad though, like, not to be like a little bit of a downer, but it's a really big venue this year. They changed to a bigger venue and they were able to increase artist spots. But I didn't get chosen for the full weekend and I didn't get off the waitlist for the full weekend, and I feel like I was like a very last choice for the day tables, and especially being given like Sunday, it just like I don't think, you know, I don't like the feeling of not being picked, or you know, that like you're that last choice. It's nice that I like finally did get in, but it was like very last minute. It's already like May and they let me know this month, and it's kind of like the convention is like next month, so I'm kind of doing prep last minute because I wasn't expecting to go. Last time I also had to get off the wait list, so it's kind of just, it's a little painful that I couldn't get in properly even after they expanded. I wasn't selected. Then I get the gun. Thank you. Yeah. I guess a more accurate term is redesign it. Yeah, you know, redesign it if you want to. You question what she's wearing sometimes. I feel that way about my model, but I end up like never changing it. You'll do great, thank you. Yes, I'll do my best. Okay, let me close it And then let me reopen it. Because it is like being all crunchy. Okay, actually, let me go on a quick break. I need to go pick some flowers, honestly. You're gonna go get ice cream? Okay. You're gonna pig out? Yummy. It's okay, because I guess Hal can be here for a little bit. I don't know, though. It's kind of late. Well, it's late for both of you guys. You want to fish first? Okay, I'm gonna get the fish up right now. It's not ready yet. It's not ready. Oh, bye-bye, Sun Saturn. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day and get some rest. You got some milk tea. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I should get myself some delicious milk tea tomorrow. I'm going to the dentist, and right after, I'm gonna go give myself a nice little treat by buying myself a cute plushie, and I'm gonna get myself a delicious milk tea. Bye-bye, Dorsal. Thank you for coming. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Gonna just pick some flowers. Hello, I'm back. Hope you guys are getting your last fish in. Last call for fishies. I was giving my dogs good night belly rubs. They're so cute. I wonder if, like, I wish they could talk so they could tell me how they like their belly rubs. Like, am I doing it the right direction? Like, do you like me doing it in a circular motion? Long sweeping motion? It's funny because my dogs love belly rubs. They're so sleepy, but they'll turn away onto their back to get some more belly rubs. You fished the whole scooter. They'll say, what does that mean? I hope they would understand English. Well, I wish maybe it would be better for me to understand them than them to understand me. I'm sure they already understand me. Last call for any fish. Hello, Kale. 53Q, welcome. Maybe Kosek? Is it Kosek? That actually like a word with letters? I mean numbers? Okay, that was the last fish. I'll be closing it off now. You got it? Thank you. Yeah. I was like, that feels like it could be a letter word situation. Okay, I'm back, guys. Let me reconnect my iPad. I think it's pretty much good to go. I just wanted to spiffy up a few spots. Spiffy up a few spots could mean we're here for another 2 hours, or it could mean we're here for the next 10 minutes. My brain is silly. The bed bagger was a commission? No, it was just a like $10-15 room that I found on Booth actually. So pretty affordable. $15, yeah, $15 on Booth. But the search, oh yeah, I type in room in Japanese, but to be honest, there's only like 2 people that I kind of look at. Let me see if I can find their shop in my previous searches. 1 second. I have to put it up. I don't use Booth too often, but I feel like it's good for that at least. Only convention I know this week is D&D convention. Oh, I don't know anything too much about D&D, but in middle school, my writing teacher had us do a D&D unit, which is a really bad idea. Because we essentially learned nothing. It didn't go quite as he was expected, and I think he just really wanted to be a drama teacher, so we ended up, it was odd. D&D is great. It's more improved in Greek lore. I think I had to be the Grandmaster? Table Master? I forget what it's called. But they essentially had me do like the story and stuff, and the story I think was like, oh, we were at our high school and we needed to find the magical burrito, and my character was essentially useless because I put him in a wheelchair. He couldn't do anything. Something about lightning storms in the pool or as well. So there was that. So this is one person I go to for background stuff. I really like their backgrounds a lot. I think they have some good ones. Let me see my history maybe. Oh, specifically for this purple room. This is this one. And yeah, no problem. And then yeah, those are the two I pretty much look at. I don't think I have any others that I bought from anywhere else. Yeah, anything to help. Yeah, I really wanted to redo the water droplets here need to be redone. But also, I need to redo this splash. It looks kind of bad. It was very rough, but I wanted to do a better one. It's going! Hello, Corey, welcome. We're doing good. I'm almost done, but you know what that means. Am I almost done? It is questionable. We will see. I keep saying I'm almost done. It's just hard for me to say I'm done because I'm very bad at determining my, like, what do I need to do next in order, so I just keep finding things that are technically not done yet. I like when I watch other art streamers, I don't ever see them have this problem. Although I will say, usually I catch them when they're in the middle of their drawing, so they probably have stuff to do. Versus, like, I never see anybody finish up a drawing. He busted out the ears, it must be serious. I just wanted to match Shylily. We are matching. I am a mercat. Like, she is an orcat. I got the, like, cat mouth on. Got my cat ears on. But welcome back, Corey. Hello, hello. I just took a little break right before you came in. I went to go pick some flowers. Yeah. What is this from? Oh, there we go. Thank you for the flowers, Al.
Mm.
So many little things. I can sniff a line out of place, a galaxy away. I bet I could. I don't know if I could sniff, but I feel like I'm pretty good visually. Like, I've noticed a lot of little things very easily. I feel like I'm a very detail-oriented person. Which is kind of a character flaw, honestly. That's my red flag. What is your red flag again? Probably that I'm really detail oriented. So it ends up with me like being disappointed really easily and like really picky. And like, I feel like it's... So something that happened was like I got a birthday cake and it didn't look perfect. The birthday cake people were very confident too, which kind of got my hopes up. And I was like, I want my birthday cake to look like this. Can you do that? They're like, yeah, we could totally do that. Like, what do you want for the filling? Yeah. And I was like, you could do this. Oh, okay, great. I believed them and I shouldn't have. And essentially, you know, like, there's this area that asked for 4 petals and they drew 5. I asked for like a particular light pink color and they went with like a fluorescently light pink, but it's, you know, it's not perfect. And I was like, no, it's like way too bright rather than like a toned lovely soft pink. And like any other person would be like, what do you mean, that's like light pink, that's like perfect. And it's just, I was very mad. Like a pastel pink. It's like the pink was more like this color. The pink was, it felt kind of like this. Whereas I wanted something more like this. You know? You can see that like one's a little bit more fluorescent than the other. I wanted this one. I got like this one. I would agree that is kind of a red flag. Yeah. But that's like, I feel like that brings up the fact that I'm like, well, I feel like they should be giving me buttercream samples, you know? Like, I should be allowed to see the buttercream samples before I order my cake. And you should not promise things and like not see the details, especially if you're cake maker. Like, how could you miss that? What do you mean you put down 4 petals or 5 petals instead of 4? Hello? But my mom really hates it about me, which is why I know it's a red flag. My mom like thinks I'm so annoying about it. I can barely see the difference. What are you talking about? It would create a completely different vibe. Okay, how about I show you guys like my actual cake and like the cake it was based off of, and then you guys will totally understand. We're gonna go into a rant since this is almost done, I guess. We're gonna go into my cake rant. I have a good picture of my cake somewhere. I'm gonna show you my cake and you're gonna be like, wow, it's so beautiful, like why are you complaining, it's so good, blah 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 blah. And I will take you into my thought process, okay? Swear to God. Okay, hold on. Let me send myself it on Discord so that I can do it. Cake rant time. You don't think it's a flaw? I'm just detailed. I feel like it can get really annoying for some people though, especially like if my mood gets soured very easily by such things, and it does. Like it will ruin my day. I get really upset because I have high expectations for my birthday cake. And I seriously will get really upset if something goes wrong. Okay, hold on. I'm just looking for a picture of the cake on a stand. Sorry, just searching through. Give me a second. Ah! Quack! Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn the audio on for that, but I'll give you a quack and I'll turn my model on for the proper quack in a second. That did give me a little shock. Oh my, thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm ready to get into my cake rant. So, as a preface, guys, I wanted to take really aesthetic photos for my— oh wait, one quack coming up. Quack! I wanted to take really beautiful photos, and so I needed a perfect cake. And I'm gonna show you— I decided to show you the reference photos first, okay? The reference photos are beautiful. This is how I know I have a red flag, because like it can stress other people out, you know, when I get mad, I guess. My mom got really stressed about it because I was kind of like— I wasn't saying anything, but I was kind of upset, so I was like texting my friends about it, and she's like, Ariel, can you please just— it's okay, you're stressing me out. I was like, what? How am I stressing you out? She's like, well, because you're upset, and it's like, it makes me feel like I did something wrong. I was like, you didn't do anything wrong, the cake maker did something wrong. And she's like, well, you know, it's you're turning into a really, really big deal. So I feel like that's my mom's red flag, is that she's also kind of dramatic. But I can see where she comes from. Okay. So, I found it. Oops. So this is the reference. Look at that. Beautiful, right? Look at that. Soft pinks with the like ruffles and the flowers, right? Okay. Very, very beautiful. Okay, let's see. There's 5 petal flowers, and there's like these cute little dotted flowers at the top with a bit of green, right? And I thought it was really pretty. So this is the pink that I wanted for my cake. This was like the, you know, the colors that I wanted. And hello Kaido, welcome. Hello Apple, welcome. But I wanted different for the piping. So for the piping, I wanted it to be this cake. The piping is very different. There's a little less on the sides, and it's more simple. And you can see that there's a little small dots on the side, and there's like 4 petal flower design. And like, I have a close-up photo. Looks delish. Aren't they stunning? They're really beautiful. See that? That's the design, the piping, right? Very, very beautiful white cake. You guys get the memo, right? So let's look at my cake. Okay, and I specifically said, yeah, like baby pink. I want the piping of the white cake. I want the piping of the white cake. I really like the little flowers on the top though of the pink cake. So a little bit of green is okay, but definitely pink white theme. And this is my cake. It's not perfect, but they were so confident. So I was very disappointed. I had to put this ribbon on myself. It didn't even come with the ribbon. So the like presentation plate was not beautiful. I will say the colors are a little like high saturation because my camera sometimes does that. But like, what are these bright red dots? Where's the green? This is pastel pink, yes. But like, this is not right. This is not right. It's and then the piping is like uneven. Like you can see the middle layer is not, you know, it's not straight across properly. And it's just, I was like, it's okay. It's not as bad as some places probably would have done, but it's not what I asked for. And so I was kind of disappointed. It still looks good if you didn't see the comparison photos, I feel like. So I thought that was, you know, oh, okay, like we can deal with it. So I worked with it, but like I was like really disappointed, kind of. Like you guys can see like the pink is not the right color, right guys? Like it's not the same. It does look more different, I see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not right. I will say it was a lot lighter in person, but it's not quite the same. And the piping on the side was a really important detail for me that they just like they miscounted, I guess. Because I don't like the 5 petals. I like the 4 petals. Kind of matches everything else, no? Well, the point was not to match everything else. The point was to give me a cake that I asked for. And here's like a better lighting of it. But the thing is, this is kind of like what sealed it as like kind of sloppy in my opinion. So this is a picture of the cake. It's a lot less saturated and better lighting. The daylight lighting was like making my phone highly saturated. It's light pink, but it's not the right pink. Look at these red dots. These red dots are not correct. And you see how thick the frosting is? Compare the right side of the frosting and to the left side of the frosting. And I feel like it's really sloppy cake making to not have an even coat of frosting. It's just not right. And there was just an uneven amount of filling, and it's just, there was so much frosting. And it kind of made me mad in terms of like, why were you so confident when your skills clearly do not match up to what you were saying? Makes your teeth dirty just looking at it. It was an Asian bakery, so it was not too sweet. And honestly, I feel like it was definitely like maybe a flour-based whipped cream or anything with like very little sugar. It didn't really taste like too sweet, honestly. But it was very soft. And it was a good cake. It's just, it wasn't professionally done, which is what I was expecting. Yes, it is an utter disappointment, those scoundrels. Yeah. It's different. Yeah, it's just different. It's not what I asked for. It's not that it's too sweet, I just don't like too much whipped cream. Yeah, I don't like a lot of cream either. Me too. Definitely a sensory thing for me. I don't like eating a lot of whipped cream. I definitely need something heavier in my mouth to couple with it. At least it's cute. Yeah, at the very least, it worked for the photos I wanted to get, and I thought it was good for that. And, you know, very pretty still. It's just not exactly what I asked for. Which is like, come on, why were you so confident if you were not going to, you know, make it perfect? Like, I could point out so many problems. You hate uneven layers. I don't like them either, because it's just not very picturesque. I will say, you know, like, my photos still turned out very pretty. Like, I have one birthday photo on my Twitter. I'll share it with you guys. So, this is the photo shoot I got done. Looks pretty nice, right? I think like in the end it looked okay. And you can't really tell like the little red dots, but I was pretty, you know, it's not what I asked for. I did get strawberry cheesecake or German chocolate cake for your birthday. Well, mine is mostly for photos. I honestly was like telling my mom, I was like, honestly, like if they do dummy cakes, I'd rather just not have a cake at all if it's cheaper. Like I don't even want the cake inside. Just get me like beautiful frosting. So I think honestly for my next year birthday, I'm gonna just make the cake myself. If I'm gonna be disappointed, I'll be disappointed in myself. Konnichiwa. Something 人気ですか？何？ごめんなさい。漢字はちょっと難しいです。ちょっと待って。Google 翻訳を使います。お元気ですか？ I thought it said 人気。thank you, thank you. お元気ですか？元気です。いらっしゃい。今日私はシャイリリーのファンアート作ります。Cheaper too, probably. Yeah, probably cheaper. I don't even want to make a cake. I'm gonna buy a styrofoam cake and frost it. I can see now how it doesn't fit the dress, but still looks nice. Yeah, it was. I definitely wanted to have that like softer cream vibe. You see how it's like very stark contrast? You know, my dress had like a cream white, and this is not right. It's okay though. Okay, but the pictures still turned out nice. I worked in an Asian bakery before. I did a cake before. I'm so sorry, but they let part-timers and temps do it too. It's so painful. I hate it. Like, I hate this like idea that it needs to be a surprise. It's not even supposed to be a surprise. They're supposed to tell me like, oh yeah, we can do it, and like here's, you know, you can try the cake filling, and here's the like frosting colors we use, previous cakes we've made with this color. So painful. 何の日本語やよずですごめんなさい。私の日本語は弱いです。読むことはちょっと難しいです。君の日本語上手ですか？ Guys, I've been 日本語上手。Oh no. Everybody knows 日本語上手 means I'm so bad at 日本語。ありがとうございます。日本語を練習したいです。I miss baking now. I miss baking too. I really want to bake, but I don't like cleaning, and that really puts me off. I go, no cleaning for me, thank you. You look really cute, thank you. I forgot, I wanted to change the line art of the bangs here. If you're going to a wedding cake maker, they do more input and interactive when it comes to design, and they do taste tests. Yeah, I feel like that would be the move, but they technically did wedding cakes. The only problem is, I feel like even if like all that, because of how picky I am, I might still be disappointed. And like, that's just a me problem maybe. Plus, I don't know if I could pay for wedding cake level. You know, I heard like the wedding cake samples sometimes are already like 60 bucks. And this cake was expensive because it was, you know, there's a lot of work on it. I get that. I think it was like 150 or something, which is really expensive for a cake. And honestly, to be disappointed after it's 150 is a bummer. These, yeah, it can get really expensive, and probably wedding cake maker is even more expensive. Look at reviews. Yeah. I mean, of course I'm like looking through reviews and everything. I think it's more like it's really hard to find the type of cake maker that I'm looking for specifically here. A lot of the cake makers that I follow online are like, oh, LA or like London, or like very it's like a very particular skill that I'm looking for, and I know exactly what I want, and I really don't like amateur piping. And I can tell when there's amateur piping. I don't think I can tell all the time, but like it's one of those things where you know, I can tell if you're letting go of the nozzle at the right time to give it the look that I want. And I dislike it when I see the prices that some cake makers are selling at, and I watch their cake making videos and I'm like, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I know what design you're trying to do, and it's not working for me. So I'm really particular. I have a friend that him and his wife worked at a bakery. Cakes are big money, but usually the good ones are cheap. Yeah. I feel like I would be happy if I just got someone with highly, you know, decorative skills to make their cake, a dummy cake, and then I just went and bought one at Paris Baguette. I'm so satisfied with like Paris Baguette cakes. They're still good, soft, not too sweet. It's good. The problem is my mom wanted a cake inside of my cake, and I didn't really care about having a cake inside of my cake. And so he was like, no one is going to make you a dummy cake, so I'm just gonna make it myself. I'm making it myself next year. Those artistic eyes are being used on cakes. Yeah, I feel like my artistic eyes are very cruel. Cake inside of a cake, Cal. So my mom wanted my cake to be actually cake, and I didn't care if my cake was actually cake. And if it was cheaper for them to just decorate it like a styrofoam cake, I would have been okay with it. Oh no, for some reason it's not connecting. Hold on. Let me close the sharing app and try again. You can pre-make frosting shapes and add to the cake later. Get rip-off bakeries out of business. Yeah. Even then, like, I just wanted like a little stupid dummy cake so I can take pictures with. I kind of want to go to one of those like candle making stores or something. There's like this Korean cake making candle place, and essentially they make like really beautiful candle cakes, and essentially just use that every year. I would be satisfied, because for me it's mostly about the pictures. I don't like cake. I don't like cake, and I don't like frosting. So it's like really dumb for me to get cake. But the thing is, I want pictures. Pictures are important for me. I love, you know, commemorating myself. And so birthday pictures need to have birthday cake. There's no way I'm gonna have birthday cake without birthday picture, or birthday pictures without birthday cake. Is cake usually too sweet for you? Yeah, it's usually too sweet, and I just don't like frosting. ごめんなさい。何々で何々できない。待って。英語わからない？大丈夫です。今私は、誕生日ケーキを話します。私のケーキはちょっと、私はケーキあまり好きです。I get ice cream cake, not cake. I like ice cream. I don't like cake though, so I would just get ice cream. I'm the opposite. I'd rather have a delicious cake, even if it's simple. A bakery near me makes a tart sweet for that reason, because a lot of girls here hate too sweet cake. Oh, I like tarts. Tarts are yummy, but I don't like too much whipped cream. Together, let's create the perfect birthday cake and conquer the world. Yeah, this next order of business. I don't know. I'm not a cake person, but I like that cakes are representative, and I think they're very pretty and good representation of celebration. But I don't really like cake. How about a cake from a Japanese pastry shop? Their cream is less sweet. Yeah, I like Paris Baguette for that reason. I think they're a Korean shop, Paris Baguette. It's funny. So I usually kind of do that for that same reason. I go for Asian bakeries, but I still don't like cake. Like, it's a lot of soft textures. I really like cookies, and I really like ice cream and those kinds of things, you know? Korean fried chicken cake. I do like Korean fried chicken. Unfortunately, that would not be a very picturesque cake. I do them chores outside. Oh, thank you, Uziko. Yeah, thank you. Yep, Korean. One of my close friends also hates cake texture and prefers other desserts. Yeah. I think it's just way too soft, and honestly, like whenever I get cake, I have to have fruits with it, or else I don't really like it. And it's mostly just me eating fruits with a little bit of cream and cake. It's less about the cake and more about the fruits. Matcha cream cake with nature themed dress. Matcha is very yummy. I like matcha. I still wouldn't like a matcha cream cake, mostly because it's mostly cream. I'm bad with heavy cream forward stuff. I meant to go for this brush. Maybe this brush? One of these. And there's like something a little off about the solar flare. Watch any shows recently? Actually no. I think I just wrapped up something. I recently watched Hidden Figures again, and shows. There hasn't been any good anime. Thank you, Tama. Thank you, welcome. Ice cream cake might be better with waffles or fruits or cookie. Yeah, that would just be ice cream with toppings. Cream cake shouldn't be a lot of cream. It should be have like layers of flour and soft amount of cream in between 4 layers that are like one ply. Oh, I think I still wouldn't like it just because I don't like cake. No, why is the network messing up my connection? I'm so sorry, guys. You've been watching too much. What have you been watching? I'm interested. I've been needing something. Oh, I have been watching Too Good Saint. I don't really like it. It's not that good. I'm watching it because there's like nothing else. I don't like the main character. I like the main character's sister. She's actually more interesting. The main character is very like, I've been abused my whole life and what is love? And then she gets to meet cute guy who shows her what love is, which is like so cliche. It's like whatever. But the girl is like, what the hell? Who put my sister in this random ass country? Revenge. And that's like way more interesting than whatever the other girl's going through. So she's just literally, her entire character arc is already finished. She's just literally like, is this love? Is this emotion? Is this what people feel like? To feel like other people care about me? That's crazy. And I was like, okay, this is really boring.
Not a lot of good anime right now. Bit of a dry spot. Yes. I've been watching Kimi to Idol Pretty Cure. Kimi no hato no tobikiri genki wa ageru ne zettai. 愛と時々止まらないダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンキューダンダンダンダンダンダンダン君の歌を咲かそう Would it be better if if a girl showed a girl love? Also keep the guy in the story so they're competing but not really. For jealousy's sake. Devil's Game Season 2, You Season 4 and 5. Oh my gosh, my mom was watching You, and I was like, isn't that a show about a stalker? And she's like, yeah, but it's so good. And I was like, I heard it was really bad. And I had watched clips of, you know, like when she was watching it here and there. And literally, I heard the actor said in an interview somewhere, yeah, all my acting for You is literally just voiceover. I say nothing in the show. And I watched it and I was like, damn. It's true. It's all voiceover. This guy is saying nothing. Caught up on Apothecary Diaries, movies, past lives, The Match, Crazy Stupid Love. Watched Crazy Stupid Love. The Match I haven't watched. That's kinda hello Zobs, welcome. Welcome. Wouldn't that just be the weirdest experience on set? Just some guy moving his mouth while not talking. Yeah, it would be pretty silly. It's about Go Legends. That like a Legos thing? Like Ninjago? Something? That's the only thing I could think of. Thank you for the follow, Amelia Rain. Oh, the board game you taught me. Oh, Go! The board game. Got you. It's not about Ninjago. Can't remember the name of the cake that has a harder texture, but it's less spongy. Sounds like American cake. Why does it keep disconnecting? Maybe it's time to go. Does that mean my drawing is over? Oh, no. I forgot. There's still so many things I wanted to correct. I want to correct this. We're gonna redo this splash. I always find your drawing so process so fun to watch, so many details you see that I can't see. Oh, I'm glad it's fun, because every time I watch myself, I'm like, damn, why do people come? This is so boring.
so I'm glad it's fun for you guys. Oh, thank you, Amelia. Thank you, thank you. I feel like for me, I really like live 2D rigging streams because I feel like there's a lot of stuff I don't know. So maybe it's a similar vibe. Like I'll kind of keep watching to see what they're doing. It's interesting. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry that I sit in chat so long sometimes that you guys don't see any art. Some people come here to chat, some people come here to watch me learn. I need to stick with the art because my art is so bad. No, don't put yourself down. No, 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 you take that back. I'm sure your art is beautiful. Everybody's art can always improve. Why are we disconnecting? Instead of anime, I've been reading a lot of Korean comics instead of watching anime. I had a webtoon phase, but I will admit, webtoons are kind of ass. I have had very little webtoons that I sincerely enjoyed. Like, there's so few, and it makes me so mad because there are many Japanese manga that I just like through and through love. I don't know what it is about webtoons, but they're so slow burn. They're all slow burn, and it's like they're all kind of ass in my opinion because they're slow burn, and I can't do slow burn, guys. I don't care that it's in color. I don't need it to be in color. I just need it to have a good story that is compelling for weeks to come. Sometimes they have like obvious filler chapters, and it pisses me off. There's a lot of ass webtoons. Yeah, maybe it just happens that like there's a lot of ass webtoons that, you know, end up forcing it to be that way. I need to learn more about programs. There's so many options for brushes and I get overwhelmed. I totally understand that. To be honest, for that issue, I recommend Medibank Paint. It's where I started, and it gives you like a good foundation of like the types of brushes you want to use in terms of like, oh, which brush matches like your style best, because there's like a lot of basic options out there, and you can definitely, you know, move on to Clip Studio Paint when you're ready. And I think the format is so much better than things like Procreate, which, you know, are not helpful for anime art, and like it, you know, the format just does not match any other art program. So it's so hard to move to other programs if you're like stuck in Procreate brain. Like I was stuck with Medibank Paint for a while, and even then it was hard to move to Clip Studio Paint, honestly. But it just takes a lot of time and just like trying to practice through it. So if you want to start in Clip Studio Paint, you know, save yourself the pain. But there's so many brushes in Clip Studio Paint that I definitely see how it can get overwhelming. So I recommend, if that's like what you're worried about, Medibank Paint, great free program to do that. I believe Ibis Paint is another suggestion I hear a lot. So that's, I used Ibis Paint back when there was like nothing on there. So I don't really have a great opinion. I used it like 10 years ago. And so it's definitely changed from what I last remember it as. Extra survival guide. They kind of don't move the story at all. Reason I read manhwa instead of manga, because manhwa are going super fast with each chapter being a twist. Yeah. The Korean webtoons scene is not great for me. Especially like I'm really into BL. And the BL scene, there's a lot of trash. So much trash, and I'm not for slow burn, guys. I can't do slow burn. I need the couple to be like flirting with each other and for them not to make dumb decisions, and I hate love triangles. I'm very particular about it. Do not give me ass. I've only used like Psy or GIMP. That was forever ago. I recently got back into it. Oh my gosh. Psy, I feel like if you know Psy, honestly, just like stick with it if you have Psy. Psy gives artists this like special flavor somehow in their art. So I'm pretty sure if you use Psy, you get like special flavor in your art that is like unmatched in other programs, and I really want to learn Psy, but they don't have it on iPad, and I'm really bad at using it on my computer. So I actually recommend Psy for that special little something. I hear great things, but I do know that it's pretty outdated and doesn't get updated anymore. So that's a bit of a bummer. If that makes me feel a bit better, yeah, for sure. Like, there is, you can kind of tell when an artist uses Psy. They aren't updating because they're making a new one. Didn't they already come out with Psy 2 or something? Like, that's the new one? And like, even that is like outdated now? Unless there's like a Psy 3 coming out. Because I'll hold off on buying it. I haven't bought it yet. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, there's a Psy 2 already. Badborn Blood keeps hinting BL, but it for sure backs away from it. Oh, I'm definitely I need full on. They need to fall in love. Only say the 2. Oh yeah, that's probably it then. Why do you keep disconnecting? Please, please internet, have mercy. Big fan of when ariru swears. I'm never ready for it. I feel like I try not to swear that much, but there are things that just make it come out. I really want to like switch over to like mermaid themed swearing, but I keep forgetting to say ship instead of shit. And I don't have anything for ass yet. You like the way I use pink? Thank you! It's my favorite color. I hope I use pink to its fullest potential. The Extra Academy Survival Guide is romance, but it's harem, which I usually shy away from. Yeah. I'm not a good with harem. Because I don't like love triangles. And I hate picking a favorite that doesn't win. Makes me sad. Bass is a good one, but I don't like Bass. Bass is kind of ugly. Like thinking about a very freaky looking fish. It's not even like tropically cute. It's like green and has a big mouth. It's like definition fish. Or aft for the butt of a boat. An aft. No, I'm not feeling aft. Bass? No, bass would make it sound like cool. Like bass. Like it's based. Bast. It's bast. No. No. We can't use bass. I see a fish. Hello, the ape. Yes, it's me. Fish. A lot of Korean manhwas avoid the love triangle. Simply going no romance, or they get everyone because people can share. Yeah, I feel like when I read Korean manhwa, I got a lot of like staring, like they do in K-dramas. Like the main characters at some point did not even meet until like 60 chapters later or something. I was like, oh my god, what is this bullshit? Oh, that was not for me. Like, you guys don't even know each other yet. How about booty? Because pirates are searching for booty. Yeah, maybe we go with booty. Take a booty! Oh yeah, booty booty! What is that from? It's like some Korean song. I can't remember it.
Okay, we need to put the sparkles on the water. On the water. Sparkles on the water. Does that look like the sparkly water, like when sunshine hits it or something? You guys know what I mean. Right? Is it giving the vibes? The glimmer? Yeah. The shine? I might have said this before, but I feel like you get a very distinct way of drawing eyes. I feel like I'm not consistent enough for you to say that, but thank you. I wish I was more consistent, then I would believe you. Very nice, I think so. Thank you! I think it's good, but some of these are like going the wrong angle. Redo them. I feel the wrist feel naked. That's what I was thinking. I literally thought that too. But she doesn't have anything on her wrist. I don't know what to do. So, I also thought her wrist felt naked. I was like, does she have a bracelet that I'm like forgetting or something? I think we need more spray. For some reason it doesn't feel like enough spray. Not too much spray. I can't tell. Maybe we'll tone it down a little. Ooh, layered spray. Okay, I think we should definitely keep some of it. The slapper, slapper ones. I think I could see your drawings without you the username and know it's yours. Oh, thank you. That makes me feel good because I feel like I'm also one of those type of people who like to try and recognize people by their style. Yeah, we could try more water dripping. I forgot that I actually have like a drippy pen that I should use. I didn't use it earlier. It's a good idea. If only my iPad would stay connected. It's not my iPad's fault. We're not gonna blame my poor iPad. It's the fault of the blah 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 the internet. Yeah. Where's a bluish white seashell bracelet? She's at the beach. She's got a bracelet. Where's that sea? Okay, we have to close it and reopen it. It's being silly. The darn internet. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have a bracelet, so I won't add one just so I can make sure it's lore accurate. But I wish she did. It's okay. The more water is a good idea. It's not connecting, guys. It's not working. It's not working. Do we just pretend? What's going on? My iPad's not connecting. It doesn't want to connect. I think my iPad is just not friends with the Wi-Fi. You know? They haven't gotten to know each other quite well yet. Okay, we're gonna pretend like I'm drawing. I'm sorry, guys. I have to put up the fake screen. I'm sorry. Okay, it's not what I wanted to do. I'm sure it'll go back to normal in a second. No one will ever know. I feel like sometimes people know, but they don't understand why the screen is frozen, but no one says anything. Oh my gosh. I think my iPad just disconnected from the internet. That's not good. Let me save and then see what's going on. Baja Blast promo art. Oh shit. Ship. No, I was trying to save and it crashed. No. 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 Okay, it's probably fine, right guys? It's probably fine, right guys? Right guys? Right guys? Right guys? Please. To be honest, I don't think we've done anything really big that would hurt. One gave her gold bracelets to match her necklace, one had black cuff bracelets. Where they often held a cell phone with a tassel. The cell phone? I've seen the cell phone. Yeah, nobody will know. What are we talking about again? Nobody will know? Yep, I'm hoping so. Okay, the last thing we did was the double layer. Oh, but I merged it down. Okay, I think it's there. I think all of our changes was there. It saved and crashed on itself. And the Wi-Fi reconnected, so maybe it's back up? Let's see. Work with me, baby. Yuri Nui song. Yeah! I don't really know too much about Yuri, but I heard that song. And I heard her other song, the da na na da 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 do 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 do.
Do, 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 do. I don't know too much about Yuri though. I only saw her in like YouTube short stuff, and like that's how I kind of found out about that song. Oh yeah, the animations look really fun, but I'm bad at animating, so I didn't do any. Why? You just copy what you see? That's a great way to learn. Okay, I think we're gonna need to put up the fake art. Wish it did not have to be this way. Your iPad bugging? It's just the internet. It's like not connecting to my screen share, which is over Bluetooth. Your favorite is Heart 111. I don't think I know about Heart 111. But if I see it, I'll have a listen. Okay, thanks. Okay. Fake drawing it is. I don't even think I sent myself a fake drawing. Why are your boobs? What's wrong with my boobs? You got something to say about my lovely tatas? iPhone for VTube Studio? Yes, I do. No, you don't have a problem? That's what I thought. You need to know. Isn't there some song that's like that? Oh yeah. I need to know these answers. Something, something, something. Mine tomorrow. Learn my yesterday. From Island Princess, yeah, it's really good. What a good song. What do my phone setups look like? I feel like my phone setup could be better. I used to stick it in a roll of tape, like a roll of packing tape, and I would stick my phone inside the hole, the like cardboard hole of a packing tape, and I would use that. But that was not that was not working that great. So someone funded me a cute like bunny phone holder. I don't love it. It's the bunny phone holder is cute, it's aesthetic, but it's not as mobile as I need it to be. But it works. It's good for games, and if you look straight forward, and it's like height adjustable, which is nice. But I wish there was some way that like I could capture my face. Like I just want my phone to be flat on my iPad so you guys can see what my face looks, what my regular face looks like. Back to cardboard box holder. No, that one didn't really work that well either. I love that song. Me too. Yeah, I hope you guys kind of understood what I meant by like I stuck it in the roll of tape. I used to use a webcam. I didn't like your phone getting hot. I don't think my phone gets too hot. How about a mic boom stand with a phone attachment? I hate mic boom stand. I have one, and I used to use it on another mic I have, but I freaking hate it. It just, I'm a short person, okay? I can't see much already, but like it just straight up blocks your vision. How are people using mic boom hands for anything? Like I can't. I don't get it. It's like in front of my face. It's it's in the way. It's not good. Makes me mad. Okay, here's the fake drawing. I'm sorry it has to be this way, guys, but this is what we're working with until I figure out what's going on with the internet. Just pretend I'm working on it, okay? If new people come in, don't tell them my secret. When you upgrade that model, yeah. Oh, okay. yeah. Hello, welcome back, Cinnamon Roll. Great work. Wow, great work right now. Thank you. I like what you were doing. Thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Everything is fine. Don't worry, I'm like actually working on the side. And you guys can see that, right? That I'm working. For sure. Working on small details. Why does the art look the same every day? Yeah, I'm just working on small details. Like, I added a solar flare, added little sweat everywhere. Not sweat, water everywhere, and like, it's just not really easy to see those things. Yeah, the bear had a spot, but she's so good at it. Yes! I added sparkles to the water. When I realized I'm missing a detail. Speaking of bunnies, I saw Bunny when I went to get ice cream. Oh, that's cute. I like bunnies. I wish bunnies liked me. I don't think they particularly hate me. We don't get a lot of bunnies. No wild buns. Did you guys see the new Twitch category picture? I'm not in love with it. It's kinda... I don't think I understand it. It made me sad. He was out in the cold rain. No, that's very sad. Maybe he has a nice little burrow to come home to. How would you tell me such sad stuff? Should have just let it ruin only your day. I kid. I hope he finds the hole under my doorstep. That'll be good. Rabbit poops so much. Yeah, but I think it's because of the food they eat makes them poop so much. And then they need to eat their poop to redigest it. They eat their own doo-doo? Yes. They eat their own doo-doo. Because
they get so little nutritional value from the food they eat that they need to reprocess it. Aren't they so silly? The cooking category one with AI is something on a not so positive level. Oh yeah, it's like AI. Did you guys see the corgi fitness one? It's like running backwards on a treadmill. My confusion is like the general like consensus seems to be anti-AI, right? And the people who do like AI, I feel like you know, are not the majority, which is odd when I see companies choose to use AI art specifically. Like using AI in various sectors, I can see, you know, where they could work, but specifically AI art is like a very like I don't think anybody fan base has really loved it other than people who think that art is not available widely for everyone. Is the art AI? Only for some of the... Oh, my art? No. No. I unfortunately spent so long on this that it could not be. Context, basically Twitch came out with new category artwork. Category, like, pictures. So Twitch has categories and they use, like, the face of the category is, like, a certain picture. And they replaced a couple of them with AI recently. Bye bye, Amelia. Thank you so much. Thank you. I ever play so many workers. Drive-thru is chaotic. I haven't seen too much about the drive-thru AI, but I have heard that that is happening. It's confusing because in that case, it's clear people are not going to enjoy it there. It's also a low-quality slob that's supposed to represent the category. Yeah, it is odd choice to make. I wonder why they did it. I mean, I'm all for like updating things and modernizing, but I don't understand like I'm sure they're like funny and like they have the money to commission people, you know, for things like this. So, I don't know. It is just a weird choice. Looks really good. Thank you, Anon. Thank you. Maybe just to cut costs instead of paying royalties. Yeah, I definitely can see that. It is just odd to see human work be devalued these days. Since you stream both on Twitch and YouTube, I can watch from YouTube instead of Twitch and stay further from this AI. Hello, Fire Leviathan. Yeah, sure. I'm on both. I'm happy if you guys are on either. Yeah, YouTube has this weird AI thing that summarizes what chat is talking about. So there's that. I don't think it's very accurate, and sometimes it's kind of weird. But there's like an AI thing that goes on there too. Also, apparently, they've been implementing like AI responses for comments and stuff, which is, I feel like it's kind of sad. Like, if you got like a reply from a creator you really looked up to and you realize it's just like an AI response, that's so painful, you know? You're like, my creators, you know, my Oshi saw my comment and replied to me. But like, now they're implementing AI responses. That's kind of crazy. Tech bros are the worst thing that happened to the youth. I feel like I wish there was more human thinking behind some of these choices. I feel like the AI overview is kind of cool in terms of like, yeah, you know, help, you know, people catch up to what's happening on stream. But it's one of those like, you could just watch the stream and you could catch up rather quickly if you really cared that much. And like, I don't like how untrustworthy it is. It'll say like, you know, oh, she's talking about blah 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 blah, and I'm like, I don't think that's what they're talking about, so it's kind of useless. Oh, true, but I don't have the YouTube app installed and disable notifications. Yeah, big corporal and AI sad. Yeah, very sad. I blocked the AI summarization on Google use an extension. I heard that like, if you're mean to Google when you ask, they won't do an AI overview. If you ask like, what the fuck are tomatoes? They'll just give you links to like, what are tomatoes, rather than like the AI coming up. I don't know if that's true. I just saw it somewhere. Hello, holy cow. Welcome. So if you just like curse at the search bar, maybe you won't get the AI overview as well. Thank you for the compliment, Sakamoto. Imagine my friend signed up to get text messages from Tableau from Epikai. It turned out to be a generic mailing list. I also signed up to get text messages from Eric, what's his face? He's like from Canada. Eric something, he's a K-pop idol, and he's from Canada. And he sent out like, people were like, oh yeah, they actually got text from him. It was just ads. Same thing with NCT. Broke my heart. I don't want to curse at the AI search. If I'm nice, the AI will spare me when they take over. Just nice at the AI when asking questions and be nicer to you, and sometimes give you a secret voice line. Yeah. If you guys are really nice to me, I'll give you a secret voice line. What are you wearing, Eric from Canada? I use start page to search, which apparently more privacy friendly middleman. The only thing I remember from Google search AI overview, how many USB ports do motherboards have? And the AI overview, one Reddit user is not nice stuff. I dislike that. I was looking up something about like, I was asking it something about like healthy foods or something, and it sent me, oh yeah, like when people talk about flushing toxins from your body, and I was like, what toxins are they talking about, right? Because I was like, there's like, what are these toxins that everyone's so concerned about? And they sent me links to some sketchy page as their source, and I hate that they like have the link logo there, because it makes it feel like, oh yeah, AI already verified that like this is, you know, backed by a source, so it's fine. And I hate that, because it's like, you're tricking people. That's bad. I use Searsing Instant aggregates results. You guys, very complicated. I will just search on Google and ignore the AI overview. Oh my god, it's so annoying though. I was in my programming class for whatever reason, and essentially I had a terminal bug that like could not be figured out, and they had me Google search like the error, which is fine, but then they just like read the AI overview, and I was like, okay, I guess. And then they proceeded to ask ChatGPT about it, because they couldn't figure it out. And I don't think the class allows that, which is a little bizarre. Google censorship sucks sometimes. Is there censorship? I don't know. I don't think I'm looking for anything that requires censoring. I dislike when they push things due to capitalism, like if they're sponsored by them or something. Capitalism. Very sad. There's region lock? Oh! Region lock. So I can only see things in the US? You guys are using the internet in a much more complicated way than I am. I feel like I don't know anything about that. Although I will say, like, sometimes I am looking for things like from Japan or something, and it is hard to find it because they do not want to show me it. It corresponded to the rules and regulations of that country. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, adding the water, I feel like it is a little better, maybe. Trying to add water on the other arm is not great. Just use VPN, change your location, get around it. I'm very bad at internet. I don't know how to use VPNs. For the longest time, I thought adblock was like bad. So I would just go on sketchy anime websites and essentially get a bunch of viruses. And it was not good, guys. Don't do that. Use adblock. And cause like adblock, they would have those like ads that would be like, you have adblock. Don't do that. Please don't do that. We won't make money. And I was like, oh, maybe it's not good. But I would get viruses instead, and that's not good, guys. Don't do that. Learn from me. Like, as a person who's not very good at the internet, I think adblock is okay. You got suckered? I got suckered! I was naive and trusting.
Also, like, I was, you know, they told me I was their 1,000th customer and then I won an iPad and my mom just like did not acknowledge that and that made me sad. Didn't believe that I won an iPad. Hello, Kason. Welcome. Okay, it's connected. Okay, I don't know how I feel about the wetness on this arm. Any guys, any opinions? Let me know. I like this one. This one turned out nice. I feel like this looks good. I love that. I don't like this. Like, is it just like the wrong direction maybe? Like, should we go this way? I'm not feeling it. I feel like it needs something, but it's, I don't know. I don't know. All the single bombs in your area, they won't let. All the single bombs disappeared after I turned on VPN. Oh no. I was also tricked whenever they would like say like hot single moms in your city, and it would tell me the city, and I was like, oh my, they hacked into my computer. How do they know where I live? And I was very scared, but I just ignored it. I was like, maybe if I ignore the problem, these hot sexy moms will leave me alone. And they did. They didn't try to talk to me. Go to the left, which is Lily right. Go to the left, which is Lily right. Going to her right will go this way. Okay. All those ads. Yeah, they would get me. Got my good. That's what I mean. Like, no one was there to tell me. This way? I feel like it still looks weird. Do you think it should be there? The wetness? I don't like the thigh one. You're having luncheon? You're so fancy. You're having luncheon. Hello from Russia and bye. Hello. Привет. Bye. Out single moms don't like it when you use Avok. What's next? Supper? IP address. They know where IP. Oh no. I was thinking what direction she was moving her arm in. Up. She's moving it up to play with the bikini strap.
Hello, Super Topo. You're having beef burger patties and unagi you grilled yourself. Ooh, fancy. Having beef burger. Oh, I already read that. Took you 2 hours to make lunch. Was it worth it? Two hours to eat, 2 minutes to make, or 2 minutes to eat, 2 hours to make. I hate that. That's why going to restaurants is better. They make it for you and clean up. I want some droplets in her hair, but it's being a little weird. Yes, Vita said you're thinking of opening a restaurant. That's really cool. Opening a restaurant is tough. It was nice hanging around. I do. My family is after stream. Bye bye, Asa. Thank you so much for coming. And thank you for the tip, Soul. Thanks to YouTube's algorithm, a lot of Russians writing cute creators now. Oh, nice. Thank you, thank you. Doesn't Lily have more booba? I'm not an expert. I'm making her pet tan for my purposes, but we have a big booba version. They are very large on the big booba version, so don't worry, we have both versions. But the small version is the best version. It's part of my new YouTube short series where I'm trying to make the booba of some creators smaller because it's fan art and just, you know, I thought it was like a fun idea. And I draw the big version, the regular version still. Yeah. Gotta fix the straps on this one. Small booba, medium booba, large booba. Any booba is great. There is no such thing as a bad booba. This is true.
Is the style of ariru to drop a small? It is. How about smaller droplets? Some of my comments are lagging. Oh, smaller droplets on which part? Hello, Richard. Hello, Pizza Cup. Welcome. Oh, you've been a chef for like 7 years now. Oh, nice. Oh, the hair droplets. I feel like they're already pretty small. Any smaller, they might not be seen. I forgot I was working on those, actually. I just, like, moved on. Okay. I think we're almost done. Every time I zoom in, there's so many little things that I want to fix. I don't like this one. I don't think it needs it. I'm like holding my breath. The devil is in the details. Yeah, there's so many details to do. I think the tail needs the butt shine. Butt shine treatment. The water droplets on the shirt are bothering me while pivoting. You like the ice cream song? エビちゃん、はーい、何が好き？チョコミントよりもなんとエビちゃん、はーい、何が好き？ストロベリーフレーバーよりもなんとエキちゃん、はーい、何が好き？クッキークリームよりもなんとみんな、はーい、何が好き？もちろん大好きアイスクリーム。Curving droplets to match the curve. Maybe some curving droplets, yeah. You want some s'mores? S'mores would be good. チョコミントよりもなんとYou like strawberry cheesecake? I like coffee flavor. What would be coffee ice cream? How would I say coffee ice cream in a way that like matches the rhythm of the song? Coffee. Coffee with matcha and pecan. Wow, that is yummy. That sounds really decadent. The water is not good on the big boobas. It will look weird. Vanilla and strawberry flavors, yummy. You know their other song, Ice Limit? I don't know their other. Hello, Basti, welcome. Disconnect again. Thank you for the subscribing, Patrick and Mizudu on YouTube. Thank you. I don't like the droplets on the ears. Still not connected. I will listen to their song Ice Limit. There's a lot of boobly sounds. Not the booby sound, no bubbly sound. It's very K-pop. It's good. K-pop booba sound. No! Boobity, boobity. When is to be done? It's almost done, actually. I don't think there's much left. You guys see anything that could use some help? I'm just like being I wanted to say pedantic, but I don't think that's the word. I'm just being paranoid with like little stuff right now. But I think it looks pretty good. I just want to do some blurring. So I just need Gotta go. Oh, bye bye, K-san. Thank you. Reminds me of Twice. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see this being Twice. Yeah. Pedantic. But I don't think pedantic is the right word. P-E-D-A-N-T-I-C? Over like a pedant. A pedant is a person who is excessively concerned with minor details or rules with displaying academic learning. Oh, I am being pedantic. Something that always helps, like, you know, make things look cooler is if you do some blurring. It's really annoying to do blurring, in my opinion, sometimes, just because it can be annoying because why is it doing that? What's going on here? Is it missing some layers? I don't think so. This should be a picture of Dealey. Why isn't it blurring properly? Something under it? Is there like a glow layer? I don't know why. The blur is being weird. But it's just supposed to blur. It's like there's a double layer somehow. Get rid of these. Oh, it's probably because... No, it's not because of that. I thought... so weird. Is there an effect line on this? No? I just want to blur it. What's going on? Like, usually I would blur, like, the edges of stuff. Right now it's being weird, and it's not blur. Oh, it's maybe because I'm on an eraser. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so basically I would do, like, probably a blur on her tail, because it's, like, in the background. Helps you focus on the character. Blur, like, the edges here. And... maybe like the very tip of her ear for a Hoge. But the problem is, like, this is just for the sake of this drawing right now. I need to extend it later, so the blurring is not good for that. I will blur it again later. I need to extend it so that it will crop nicely for the thingy, the prince. Just start frantically shaking it, then bam, blur. Yeah. You can do the option of without blur. I'm always afraid to do it. I know. I mean, I have an option without blur too, but I like it with it because I feel like it gives a nice halo effect. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, I'm listening to some music in the back and a good song just came on. I think it's done, guys. No. This line's a little dark. I am listening to Everblue from Mermaid Melody. You're so smart. I bet you're so jealous. It's such a good song. I bet you were listening to it. So we get the same music while you listen to good music. Unfortunately, YouTube will bonk me if I let you listen to what I'm listening to. We would have no stream. I would get banned for copyright. My stream would be blocked. We don't want that, guys. Unfortunately, you do get the repetitive BGM music. But it's good. You get numb to it for a while. How dare you listen to my favorite song from Mermaid Melody? Not my fault you didn't think of it. Mind numbing? Yeah, it is pretty mind numbing. Oh my, I forgot the bazongas were on. I was looking and I was like, something weird. I mean, I associate this music with your channel. I wouldn't know it's you anymore without this repetitive music. I feel like a lot of people have begun to do that. やけに染まるオレンジの海には Like an animation of YouTube where he bonks and demonetizes. I don't know the specific one, but I'm sure it applies. Okay. I think she's done. I gotta do the blurring again because I went in to fix some stuff. I forgot. I still didn't fix that line on the skirt. I'm so silly. Hello, welcome, Tuan. Welcome. Is it pronounced tung? Thank you so much. Welcome. Tuan? Oh, Tuan. Okay, welcome, welcome. Oh, Daitomachi. Okay. We're just wrapping up this drawing. Okay. I think I'm okay with it. Yeah. I think. I say as I fix one more thing. Just here shortly because your phone's on the verge of death. Oh my gosh, please charge it. Thank you for coming by. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. La 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 Hoping to catch another stream though. Thanks! See you around. I found more mistakes. I don't like the way the tail shading is suddenly. It's so annoying because the blur requires me to make a like second flat version so I can just blur it all at once. And the flat version has to be pretty perfect. And you see, it is not being very perfect at the moment. Giving me problems. Why does it feel a little uneven? Na 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 na. Oh, hello. I can't really know how to address you, but I'll say L. I know that's a face. But welcome into my YouTube stream. La 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 gotta listen to my love. Dun 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 dun. Out of face, yeah, out of face. Okay. No, I don't want to fix this. Guys, it's never ending. It's never ending. No one's gonna notice this. Everywhere I look, I can find something else I want to fix, but just let it go. It's okay. Go, offkai, you got this. Thank you. I'm so excited. Very, very excited. Hopefully, the Sunday date table still has a lot of people, and I can do some nice sales with my new stuff. I'm a perfectionist. I know. I know. They won't even, yeah, they won't even be visible on Twitter, but they will be visible when I print it and sell them. So I feel like I gotta, you know, I gotta do it. I gotta be careful. People are gonna buy it and stare at it. Asa o yasumete iku nemutte sa Sadly, there's no orca more, so the seal's the closest thing. Isn't a dolphin probably closer? I will. You'll see all the details. I never say it, but you guys really do zoom in close. You appreciate the fine details. Honestly, I think it's a waste of time. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a waste of time. I just do it because I see it and it's not really OCD because I don't think it ruins my life, but once I see it, I won't stop thinking about it, and honestly, I'll get over it in like 2 days. But it just like irks me, and so I keep going. Like, these things I wouldn't see unless I zoomed in. But now that I've zoomed in, it's kind of like too late. It's there, and I have to fix it.
懐かしい歌東の空へと羽ばたく鳥たちさあから島に抜ける近道七つの海の楽園嵐の夜の後には愛を伝えるため命がまた生まれる七つの国のメロディア誰もがいつかはここを So fun. Love this song.
We should implement an anti-zoom on your computer. Can't zoom in with the end of an art process. Can't spot mistakes anymore. You'll be looking good in bed. Thank you! My iPad disconnected again. Okay. Ooh, I just saw another thing. It's so hard to finish. It's so hard to finish a drawing for me. It's painfully hard. Yeah, idol.
Ruin になる上は来ていたウイスキーを巡る冒険優しい母の目がりを見ながら旅をしてる星降る夜のファンタジア溢れる涙と祈りない未来を照らしてる七つの海の楽園嵐の夜の後を伝える
What's Naughty P up to? He's being very stinky and sleeping. I gotta go to sleep. I have a very early dentist appointment.
Oh, again.
Ah, chica.
また言い方強くなると
Maybe you should take breaks, otherwise it can endlessly ideal and see the flaws. Ugh, but it's been like 3 days. I really want this to just get over with, you know? And so I'm like, yeah, it'll be over soon. It'll be over soon. If I correct this thing, it'll be over. If I correct this thing, it'll be over. If I correct this thing, it'll be over. And it's over. It's a lie that I tell myself. It'll be over in a month. No, it should be over in a couple of days. I hope. Maybe today? No, tomorrow. Today? Don't you see all these like problems though, guys? I can't sell this to you guys. There's so many ugly bits. You guys will all notice them and ask for a refund. I know it. Not tomorrow, today! Today! Yes, it. I like ugly ones. Make the work unique. Yeah, maybe it's time to give up. It's time. Am I ready to give up? I stumbled on the stream, looks awesome. Womp womp! Womp womp! Womp womp! Thank you! We want to eat your art. Okay, okay. I will blur it and we will stop. Even if there's more issues, I'll deal with them tomorrow. Let's just look at the beautiful blurred version. It's done. I literally have to look away from the screen sometimes. Womp womp! Womp womp! Womp womp! Womp womp! Womp womp! Yeah. In order for me to stop, I hate that I have to like unfocus. It's already stunning, thank you. Okay, we'll make it small so I can't tell what's going on. Okay, layer duplicate. Hello, Wheel. What's up? Oh my god, I'm just now remembering. We were supposed to play a game after my finals, but I was so busy I could not. I'm so sorry, Will. I'm available now. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. You should have texted me. I'm so sorry. Did you text me and I missed it? I hope not. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Beef. Will the Beef, no. Who locked in? I'm going to MomoCon this week. Ooh, fun. I'm going to your mom's this week. I'm sorry. I don't know why this always happens to you. I'm sorry. You're about to leave and you go with Minja, dude. Oh, fun.
That's so fun. Where's that? I have no idea where Momocon is. I'm sure it's somewhere fun. You guys like it with the blue light? Without? With? Without? With? Without. You guys can kind of see it on the side. I'm like trying to look away from the drawing and just look at it on my monitor, which is like all minimized screens. He's gooning with you. It's in Atlanta. Oh, the flatification. Yeah, add some depth. Okay, okay, we keep it, we keep it. You can come over, Merm. Keep Mama Beef company at work. That's too crazy. I feel like small cons would have a better sense of community. I feel like cons are definitely a you gotta do it with friends thing. Okay, it's done. I gotta do the big boob version as well. I feel like we can just copy. Oh wait, I can't copy the boobs. I'll just make a copy of the boob version. Oh my god, this took forever. But like, let's just say it's done. Yeah. More fun with friends than solo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big Boba? Yeah, we have a Big Boba's version. This is how she usually looks. Inflated and deflated. Yeah, there's an inflated and deflated. I don't like the water on the boob. On the big boob. I have to get rid of that. Yeah, what booba? But it looks a little. Let the water be. I can't. It looks bad. We'll just get rid of it. Don't worry. We won't do any additional. Let's get rid of it. We don't need to highlight. No, why did I zoom in to find this? Please tell me it's just on this layer. Oh no, it's on the other layer. Okay, that's a small fix. That's a small fix. That's okay. That's okay. Oh no, it's on. Oh, it's just on the boobas. Okay, that's okay. It's just on the boobas. The boobas problem. The struggle with finding random pixels and you won't know which of the 100 layers are on. Oh, there's actually a tool for that. I'll show you it as soon as this loads. Oops, I merged the whole thing. But basically, there's a tool. If you can see in the top corner, it's called Select Layer. And you just tap, it's a subtool, and you just tap on the pixel. And you find it. It just takes you right there. It's my favorite tool. It's so cool. I love it. I don't think I could live without it after I've discovered its existence. Yeah, we need to fix the bobbers. Okay though, the bobbers can be a little rough, I guess. They're mostly good. Ukarete yukesoda na ima mo yurikakute ui no mitsumete no mune ni tame ni
Oh no. Network interrupted again. Atsuka, Atsuka. Otto. Taka, taka, taka. What's up? I'm sorry guys, I'll reconnect you in a second. Oh, actually we're gonna need the fake one. My internet just went out on my iPad. Even the iPad is against this level of locking in. I can't help it. I'm at this level of locking in. I have a problem. No net, no bobas. Okay, the net's back up. You can have the bobas again. Okay. Think they're good. I lied, they're not good. I would like to fix a droplet. Couldn't find the melody. I can't Minecraft. I literally get so dizzy I want to barf. I really am bad at Minecraft. I wish I could play with you guys, but I kind of despise it for that. We can't fix it. No, it's fine. I don't need fixing. I'm okay. I'm a perfectly sane person. You guys don't see these minuscule problems that are essentially ruining the whole drawing? Don't you guys see? I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't like it. I'm changing my mind. Causing too much problem. Good. Okay. It's not me. It's the drawing. The drawing is doing it. Okay. I can fix it. No, she will fix you. You're good. Light, hard, and cold. Booba, soft and warm. VTubers and artists give us the softness we need. Yes, I hold very great power in my hands. I'm sweating. Can you play in third person? I think we have set up for third person that helps. We can try. I can try. I will try for you, Will. But I'm telling you, like 30 minutes in, I will get sick and I will be very polite and try to signal everyone that I'm feeling a bit out of it. But essentially, I'm pretty ready to barf at that point. We could try though. Third person might be better. I think it's more like the looking around aspect. Like if I have to look down, look up to, you know, find things, pick stuff up, it gets pretty taxing.
Okay, we're gonna do a fun booba reveal. Nanatsuno. Boobas. And then I take them away. And then we put them back. How long does this take anyways? We pretty much did it all on stream. You can check out the VODs. As for like the line art and sketch, maybe add like 2 hours for that. Subtract 1 hour from each stream for like the starting. So pretty, thank you. I'm just trying to make sure that both versions have the blue lighting. Hey, all done. Ninja and I are leaving now. Au revoir. Bye bye. Have fun. Does the water splash in the bottom look okay? I'm staring at it and I feel like it's not right. It looks fine, right guys? It looks like a water splash. Right guys? It's good. The hair is also starting to bother me, but I will do that when I start fixing it up. It's okay. It looks good. It looks amazing. Okay, yeah. Let's stop here. Let's stop here. Looks good. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's watch the time lapse as I figure out who we're gonna raid. No hair. It's fine. Yeah, it's good, right, guys? You guys love it. Everything is good. It's perfect. Thank you. Promptus, thank you. This is like 15 hours of work in 30 seconds. Makes it look so simple. Let's watch the 60-second version. You can see the crash out. Okay, let's see if there's anyone we can raid on YouTube. Maybe this person? And check on. Okay. Let's see the rendering on it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Okay. Can we get the raid messages, Kyoko? Oh, maybe she doesn't allow redirects. Oh no, she does. Okay. So we're gonna rate someone on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you, thank you. It was very nice to have all you guys. Beauty, there are no words. Thank you. Okay. You guys can stare at it. I'm not gonna stare at it because if I stare at it, I will correct it. And I need to go to sleep. Let's go raid. Let's see. Don't look. I'm not looking. I'm not gonna look. Okay, I think. Oh, actually, 1 second. Okay, we can rate this person. Sia on Twitch. What is the music? It's Snowman is the name. It's a bit hard for me to get right now since we're going, but if you ask on the Discord, I could probably get you it. Thank you for coming, everyone. I'm so tired now. I'm feeling it, the weight of it. Bye bye. Okay, so for YouTube raid, it's going to be after the stream ends. So once the stream ends, you guys will be redirected into her channel. And then for Twitch streamers or Twitch viewers, we are going to head over there right now. And I hope you guys can use the raid message. I'd be really happy if you do. Thank you so much for coming, everyone, for the long stream. Thank you. I'm gonna get some rest now. It was so nice to have all of you. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Good night, cuttlefishes. Bye bye. Oh, wrong button. I meant to put my pen down. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye, Abdur. Bye bye, Soul. Bye bye, Dorsal. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce any Russian. But bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Bye, Fire Leviathan. Bye bye. Bye bye. It's okay, thank you. Bye bye.